Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Minot Municipal Auditorium over the next 4 days, Monday, Tuesday, and then back on Thursday. We will find out who will represent Region 6 in the State Class B Girls Basketball Tournament coming up in Grand Forks next week. Our setup for today in game number 1, it'll be the Rugby Panthers District 11 champions at 19-2 against the number 4 seed from District 12. That is our Redeemers. 18-4. Then Bishop Ryan, the number 2 team from District 12, will take on, at 17-5, will take on the Sioux of West Strope-Newburgh, the number 3 team out of District 11. They are 13-9. Then game 3, we'll have the District 12 champion, Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks at 18-3 against the number 4 team from District 11. That would be the Towner Granville Upham Titans. In our final game tonight on day 1 of this regional tournament, it will be the number 2 team from District 11. That's the Bottineau Stars at 9-12 against the number 3 team from Delac Burlington. They come in at 15-6. It's a loser out. You lose, you're done. If you win, you move on to the semifinals tomorrow championship game that will determine who our Region 6 champion is, and a berth in the regional tournament, state tournament, will come up on Thursday at 7:30. And a little change in our format. We're back to the original format after the COVID-19 situation last year. We did not play a third-place game in the regional tournament, but that will be played this year. It's one of 8 regions that were supposed to get started today, but 2 regions have already been postponed because of the winter storm in the eastern part of the state. The quarterfinals for the Region 1 tournament at Fargo has been moved back and will run tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then in Jamestown, same thing. They'll go tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. That the Region 3 at Jamestown. We'll set you up. We'll keep you updated on all the scores from around the state of North Dakota in Class B Region Girls Basketball. You're listening.
Speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro. Champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
Comes to Zed. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert. And she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fakes the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there. Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Welcome back here to the Region 6 Girls Basketball Tournament. Game 1 of the quarterfinals coming up again. It is the Rugby Panthers under Jen Brozart, number 1 out of District 11. They were ranked number 7 in the final Class B poll that came out yesterday. And our Redeemers from District 12, number 14, 4 seed, 18-4. Rugby 19-2 on the year. Their losses during the campaign came to Shiloh Christian 56-52 and to Four Winds Minnewacan, the number 2 team in the state, 53-42. The 4 losses for our Redeemers were to Central McLean 50-44, Glenburn 45-44, Bishop Ryan 41-28, and DLB 44-43. Rugby will be the home team in their white uniforms, black numbers trimmed in orange, while the Knights will be in their black road uniforms with blue numbers trimmed in white. Game 2 again today. We'll have the Bishop Ryan Lions and the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, followed by Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, and TGU, and Bottineau against DLB. Again, you're listening to the Shields pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Minot. We also want to say thank you to the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. And we also want to welcome these sponsors who are help bringing this postseason to you. The Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central of Minot, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, and again, our premier sponsors, Swenson's RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, home to the Tracker Boats, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and also Ackerman-Estvold. 4 here today, 2 tomorrow night, then we'll take Wednesday off and come back on Thursday for our third place and championship game, and then we jump right in on Friday with the District 12 Boys Tournament. We'll feature 4 games on Friday, 4 on Saturday, and then 2 region qualifiers and the championship on Sunday or Saturday or Monday, excuse me. Let's go to public address announcer Paula Bachmeyer with today's national anthem being sung by Samantha Farden, a sophomore out of Glenburn, and then we'll have our starting lineups.
We remind you that interscholastic events are an extension of the classroom and that the best results are accorded when good sportsmanship is shown. Please let your good sportsmanship shine today. Our national anthem today will be sung by a sophomore from Glenburn High School, Ms. Samantha Farden. Please stand and salute the flag.
Oh, say, can you say, by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Again, that was Samantha Farden, a sophomore at Glenburn High School with our national anthem. And now we will get starting lineups, and we will again go to our public address announcer, Paula Bachmeyer.
Redeemer Christian School High. She's a 5'4" sophomore, number 10. Is a 5'3" sophomore, number 14.
All right, we'll give you the starting lineups. We're having some technical issues with our PA, Mike, and we'll go this way. For our Redeemers, the Knights under Scott Peterson, they will go this way. Elise Altringer, a 5'11 junior. Emily Brugman, a 5'7 senior. And Aubrey Greedle, a 6'2 junior up front. The guards, Maya Bibetto, 5'4 sophomore. And Meadow Roberts, a 5'3 sophomore. So one senior in Brugman, a junior in Altringer, and Greedle, and a sophomore is Roberts and Bibetto. For rugby, under Jen Brozart, they'll start at one forward, Kendall Hager, 5'10 junior, and Mikhail Heidelbaugh, a 5'2 junior. Also up front, Brooke Anderson, a 5'8 senior. The guards, Anna Johnson, 5'4 and a senior, and Joey Wolf, a 5'9 junior. 1-2 seniors, Johnson and Anderson. Juniors, Hager, Heidelbaugh, and Joey Wolf. How these two teams got to the regional tournament, rugby had to play two games. They won 65-41 over TGU and then won this district championship 40-26 over Botno. For our Redeemers, they had to fight themselves back. They did win their first game 37-24 over Glenburn. Then in the semifinals, knocked off by Mohall Lansford Sherwood 50-44. And then in a region qualifier, knocked off South Prairie by 20, 52-32. Your officials, Brad Hopworth, Jason West, and throwing the ball up for this first game, Todd Hoffman. Winner will stay alive and go to the semifinals. Loser is done for the year. These two teams, by the way, did not play during the regular season. It will be Heidelbaugh jumping up against Altringer, and the opening tip will be taken by the Panthers. Panthers with the basketball. That is Joey Wolf with it. Now comes around here. Anna Johnson at the right wing goes up here to Brooke Anderson. Anderson leaves it for Heidelbaugh. Heidelbaugh up top now. Now they'll reverse it right side. That is Anderson to a cutting Heidelbaugh, and Heidelbaugh will score. So Mikhail Heidelbaugh, the leading scorer for the Panthers, gets the first 2 points. They go inside. Greedle for our Redeemers, stolen away by Wolf. Joey Wolf will bring it across. She'll leave it to Heidelbaugh. Heidelbaugh at that right wing. Now looks at a cutter. Now she'll dribble out to the top, leave it off here for Hager. Hager will leave it left wing to Wolf. Wolf will come back out top to Anderson. Anderson reverses it to Hager. Now she'll kick it to Anderson at the left wing. Looks at a cutter. They get it to Heidelbaugh on the right block. Up she goes. No, not good. Pretty good defense there by Altringer. And our Redeemers will get the basketball. Leading scorer again for rugby coming in 15.5 points, Mikhail Heidelbaugh. Then 9.2 for Kendall Hager, and 9 points for Joey Wolf. Maya Vibetto, the leading scorer for the Knights. She comes in averaging 15.1. Another double-figure scorer, Aubrey Greedle, with about 10.7 points per game. There's a turnover on our Redeemers. Our Redeemers trying to knock off the higher seed. And I'm saying that Rugby would be the favorite, but if our Redeemers could shoot the ball well today, they could stay right in this basketball game and have a chance to win if they can keep it close to the end. Here is Joey Wolf down the left side of the lane, goes up, and Greedle will pick up the first foul of the ball game. Aubrey, 6'2" junior, had a good district tournament. 2 shots coming here for Joey Wolf. First one on its way, the left-hander. Nope, no good. 2-0 is the score on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard with 6:11 to play in the first quarter. Second one here by Wolf. That one looks better, is good. 3-0 Panthers lead it, and they will set up a 3-quarter court zone press 1-2-2. Coming across with it is Roberts into the corner to Altringer to Greedle. Now left wing. Brugman jumper. Got it. Nice ball movement there by the Knights, and they're on the board. Trail by 1-3-2 with just under 6 minutes to play. Out front, this is Deanna Johnson with it. Johnson dribbles down that left side, goes high post. Now Anderson hands back here to Wolf. Wolf being guarded there by Brugman, goes inside. Heidelbaugh to Anderson off the right baseline, got it. Brooke Anderson with her first 2 points, 5-2. Rugby leads it. Into the corner down underneath, that's Greedle, scores, and she is fouled. She is such a nightmare matchup for anybody. Foul will go on. Yeah, Hager will get the foul. Her first one on Rugby, first change. Into the ball game comes Jordan Junt, a 5'5" junior who averages almost 8 points a game off the bench. Anderson out. Here's Greedle to try to get the old-fashioned three-pointer, and got it. We're tied at 5 apiece here in the first quarter. Again, 5:20 to play. Here is Johnson back with it. Driving baseline, that's Hager. Hager goes left baseline, wide open layup, Joey Wolf. So both these teams off to a pretty good start offensively here in the first 3 minutes of the ball game. Here is Vibetto, Brugman, Roberts, reverse left side Vibetto, who did not shoot well in the regional tournament. Hopefully she can get some shots to fall here in the regional. Off the glass, Brugman with another basket. Emily with 4. She averages only 5.5 coming in, and we're all knotted at 7-7. Man-to-man's defense here for the Knights. There's a drive down the right side of the lane. Shot not good by Hager, or by Junt, excuse me. Rebound is taken by our Redeemers. Long pass goes off the head of Jordan Junt. And it'll stay with our Redeemers. First change for our Redeemers. Caden Braun, the 8th grader, 5-3 in for Brugman, who had a good 3+ minutes here. Now they'll go to Greedle in the middle of the lane. Back out to the corner. Altringer. No, it won't go. Rebound to Heidelbaugh. Heidelbaugh will bring it down herself. Mikhail, been around this program for a long time. And she's a junior, still has another year left. And Maya Vibetto will pick up a foul out front here. For Vibetto, it's her first, second team foul. Good delegation of rugby fans here, and also for our Redeemers across the way. They get it into Wolf. Wolf at the right wing. Wolf will leave it out front to Johnson. Anna will back it out now, being guarded there by Roberts. Goes Hager on the left side. On the wing, now out front. This is Junt. She gets the ball tipped out of her hands, gets it back, drives into the lane. We're going to have a foul and 2 shots coming here. It's Altringer or Greedle. I think it's Altringer. Yep, Altringer will pick up the foul. third team foul now, and at the line is the junior 5'5", Jordan Junt. Free throw up and in and out, back in. That breaks the tie. Rugby takes a 1-point lead, 3:48 to play first quarter. It's 8-7 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Second one falls out, no good. Greedo with the rebound to Roberts. And back come the Knights. Rugby all the way, by the way, also man-to-man here. Here's Vibetto. Goes down the right side all the way. Shot blocked by Heidelbaugh, but right there is Greedo to put it back in. She's got 5. And it's 9-8 now in favor of our Redeemers. 3.5 to play. Drive Heidelbaugh. Can't go. Joey Wolf with the putback. No. Greedo with the rebound. Gets it off here to Braun. Caden Braun brings it up the near side. Into the corner it goes to Roberts. Roberts comes out of there on the dribble. We'll leave it for Braun. Braun down low. Greedo gets free again. Her shot blocked by Heidelbaugh. And now a battle for the basketball, and Heidelbaugh will come out of there with it. Up ahead, gets it to Wolf. Wolf at the left wing. Throws one up. It's not good. Rebound to Vibetto, and here come the Knights back with it. 9-8, just under 3 to play. Our Redeemers leads it. Here's Braun with it. Leaves it for Vibetto, or Roberts. She drives through the lane. Up and scores. The 11-8 now. Our Redeemers leads it by 3. 2.5 to play. We got a change coming here for the Panthers on the next whistle. Peyton Hulk, a junior at 5'10", wanting to come in. Left side, this is Hager. Excuse me, that's Junt. Now they go Heidelbaugh at the right wing. Looks at the 3, doesn't take it. Drives to the free throw line. Leaves it out here for Anna Johnson. She missed everything on the three-pointer. And it'll go back to the Knights. Brugman will come in for Greedo. And Hulk will come in for Joey Wolf. Game 2 to follow this one is Westhope Newburgh and Bishop Ryan. Here's Roberts back with it. Picked up there by Junt. Now gives it off here to Braun. Braun will get it tipped away and gets pocketed by Johnson. Now here's a jumper from the right wing. 15-footer. By Junt, and she scores. And it's a 1-point game here with 1:45 to play, 11-10. Here's Vibetto. Vibetto with a crossover move. Good move by Maya Vibetto, and she scores. 13-10. Our Redeemers leads in a quickly played first quarter here. Down to a minute and a half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Hulk with it. Hulk will leave it out front here to Hager. Now they go down to a posted up Heidelbaugh through the lane. Pretty good defense again by Altringer right there. And here comes Roberts across the timeline as we approach the 1-minute mark. And they try to go down low to Brugman. Heidelbaugh there for the steal. And back we come the other way. And now a steal back here by the Knights. Roberts will bring it across. 13-10. Our Redeemers leads after one, or as we take the clock down. There's about 20 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Here's a drive. Roberts missed it, but she'll go to the line. Foul by Todd Hoffman. Call. And it'll go against Hulk, I think. Yeah, 11 picks it up. Only the second team foul. And Roberts at the free throw line to shoot a pair. First one, no, it's off the mark. Anderson back in. Along with number 23, that would be Lacey DePlazis. Second one here by Roberts as we go to the final 37 seconds of this one. She gets that one. Biggest lead by either team right now at 14-10 for the Knights. Here's Anna Johnson. She'll bring it across, go left side to Wolf, who's back in there. Now she'll drive left side up off the baseline. Not good. Long rebound will come back down here to DePlazis, and she hits the jumper. 14-12. 15-second shot clock is turned out. Entertaining first quarter here. Some scoring going on. Here is Roberts into the corner. Braun. Braun will take the 3 long. Nope, missed everything. We're down to 1 second. Here is, they won't get a shot off. After one, it's our Redeemers leads. After one quarter, 14-12. You're listening to the Class B Region 6 Girls Basketball Tournament here on the PSP Network.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
First possession of the second half. Our Redeemers throws it away. Now Rugby gets it down low to Wolf. She missed a short range jumper, and the rebound comes down to our Redeemers, who leads 14-12 after one quarter. Here is Roberts with it. Roberts going down the left side, loses control of the ball, picked off the floor. Here by Anna Johnson. Up ahead, they get it to Joey Wolf against Greedle, and no good. Rebound down to Altringer. Altringer will give it off here to by Beto. Here comes Maya. Maya at that left wing. She'll kick it in the corner to Roberts. Roberts dribbles out of there all the way to the left elbow, and now we're going to get an offensive foul on Meadow Roberts. First one on her, fourth team foul. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. Second quarter underway, 14-13. I don't know if it should be 14-13. There's been no scoring. Here's Brooke Anderson. Banked it for three off the left wing. And Brooke Anderson gets her fifth point of the ball game. First three of the ball game for either team. And I don't know what happened to the score here, but and there's a pass down low to Greedle. She scores her seventh point. They say it's 16-16, but I don't know where the other point came for our Redeemers, or for Rugby. It's 14-12. There's a long three by Wolf, missed. Good job by Beto to save it. And back come the Knights with the basketball. And now a drive down. That is by Beto, gets her shot blocked. Now Roberts drives baseline through the lane. Throws one up. It's not good. Long rebound. Johnson will let it go out of bounds. They got 16-16 on the clock. It was 14-12 after one. We did not have any free throw shot. But for some reason, Rugby got a point somewhere that I didn't know about. So we'll have to check halftime stats being done by Lane Fleur, the AD at Glenburn. And here's Brooke Anderson with it. Anderson now will give it here to Hager. Or to Junt, excuse me. Now Anderson left wing, looks at a cutter, gets it in to Junt. Junt will leave it for Hauk. She missed the short range jumper. Heidelbaugh from the free throw line, no. And on the rebound, let's see. Junt will go to the line. And the foul will go on Maya Vibeto, her second, fifth team foul. Free throw, good by Junt. And the second one also good. Okay, I just got confirmation that after one quarter it was 14-12. The last shot made, I had him for 14-12. The last shot made was a three-pointer, not a two. So that's why I was screwed up. And that was Brooke Anderson had that three. That's right. No, that wasn't Brooke. It was, we'll check it with the halftime stats. But actually, we're good. 14-12. 14-13 after one. Now it's 18-16 rugby. Jumper, that is Hager. So now we're back on track. 20-16, a 4-point lead for rugby. It's been an 8-2 run here to start the second quarter. Now 8-4 as Brugman scores again. Emily was 6, and it's 20-18. 4.5. Back is the Panthers with it. Thank you to that Twitter friend who sent me that information that was a 3 and not a 2 at the end of the quarter. All right, out front, this will go to Hauk. Hauk goes right side, Anderson, lob down low. Heidelbaugh up, shot partially blocked, and then the second shot, we're going to have a push. 2 shots coming here. Second shot was also blocked, but a foul will go on Brugman, her first 16 foul on our Redeemers. At the line is Jorn Junt for her 5th and 6th free throws, missed it. Knights Braun is in, and Vibeto will come out. She's joined there by Roberts, Brugman, Greedle, Altringer. Second one good by Junt. 21-18, a 3-point lead. 4 minutes to play first half here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Panthers lead it. Here is Roberts, gives it off here to Altringer. Altringer to Braun at the right wing. She'll drive baseline. Good move by Braun, but she can't get it finished. But she is fouled. Foul's going to go on Joey Wolf. Her first third-team foul. 2 shots coming here for the 8th grader, Caden Braun. She's ready, up, and not good. Magic City Inspections is a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minetinspections.com. Second free throw by Braun is good to cut the lead to 2 at 21-19. And here comes Wolf back with it, dribbles to that left wing. No, back. Everybody backs off on her, and she drills the 3. 24-19, a 5-point lead for the Knights, or for the Panthers. The number 7 team in the state of North Dakota, number 1 out of District 11. Here's Altringer, kicks it out, Brugman. Brugman wants to go, can't, now to Braun. Braun will dribble all the way to that right wing, get it down low to Altringer, up she goes, her shot partially blocked. Brugman ends up with it, her shot not good, and the ball falls out of bounds. Hulk was going to the ground and lost control of the ball. It goes out of bounds. Vibeto comes in for Greedle. Hulk is out as Johnson back in, and now here comes DePlazis, for Hager. It'll be our Redeemers basketball. 3:06 to play. They get it to Altringer at the right elbow. Leave it back here for Vibeto off the right wing, about 15-footer. Not good by Maya. And back come the Panthers, leading by 5 right now. They've had a big quarter here, 11-5. They've outscored, and there's another 3 for Heidelbaugh. So Heidelbaugh gets a 3, and the lead now extends to 8 at 27-19. And now more pressure being put on here by the Panthers. 2:35 to go till halftime. The Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Still by Heidelbaugh. It's a race back the other way. Great hustle right there by Altringer. And we're going to get our first Stevens grain cleaning and seed sales timeout. A full timeout called by our Redeemers. We're back to the City Auditorium right after this.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
All right, sorry for a little bit of the delay. We did have a basket boy, Jordan Johnson, out of the timeout, and then on the other end, we have an offensive foul that's called on Caden Braun. Her first 7th-team foul, but we do not shoot on offensive fouls. So back we come the other way. It's Anna Johnson. This has been a 8-0 run here for Rugby, and they're going to throw it away. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. We got the Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Well, we'll recap this first half. Here is Vibeto with it left wing, around her back. Now loses control, and we're going to get a jump ball called. And I'll go to Rugby on the arrow. Again, 2 regions postponed today because of weather. In the eastern part of the state, Region 1. In Fargo and Region 3 in Jamestown, all others are underway. And now down low, they try to get it to Joey Wolf, and it's thrown away off the hands of Wolf. And here comes our Redeemers back with it. They need a basket right here. This is Braun driving into the lane. Kicks it now, Altringer. Now Vibeto straight away. 3, got it! Again, she struggled in the district tournament shooting the ball, but she drilled that one right there, 29-22. All alone, Jordan Junt down low, she scores. She's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, or 9 off the bench so far. And there's a jump shot by Vibeto, not good. Rebound comes down. We're under a minute to play here till halftime. Panthers have it. The places will go left side to Wolf, and we're going to have a foul. Bonus free throws coming here for the Panthers. That'll go on Caden Braun. That'll be her second, 8th team foul. And to the line for the to the line again is Jordan Junt. She has 4 of 6 from the line. She's got 10 points, not 9. She'll shoot again here. She's been at the free throw line a lot. Free throw good. Actually, this is Joey Wolf, not Joey Wolf at the free throw line. So pardon me, I got it wrong there. Second one not good. Rebound comes down to Brugman. 45 seconds to play in the half. Rugby with a big second quarter here. Here's Roberts with it. Roberts will leave it for Vibeto. Gets the seam down the left side from the wing. Missed the shot. Rebound Heidelbaugh. Heidelbaugh will slow things down. Now ball gets loose. Tipped away by Brugman. Given off here to Braun. Braun will get it off here to Roberts. Roberts will drive down the right side. Missed it. Heidelbaugh with the rebound. They'll probably hold it for 1 right here. 15 seconds to play till halftime. A big second quarter here for Rugby. Skip pass. Hager, left wing 3 up the front edge. Rebound with 10 seconds. Here's Vibeto with it. Vibeto almost loses it. Gets it to Roberts. Roberts at the buzzer. Got blocked, and that's how we'll end it. Rugby with a big second quarter. They will take a 32-22 lead into the break, the Premier Chiropractic break, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Domries can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. We'll recap the first half on the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Well, back here in the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show, again, they're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding area through the most cutting-edge advances in natural care health. Today, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Domries can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. Well, it was a back-and-forth first half here. Big second quarter for Rugby. Gives them the lead by 10 at the half as they outscore our Redeemers in the second quarter 19-8 after trailing 14-13 after one quarter. Let's take a look at the scoring for our Redeemers. They have played 2, 4, 5, 6 players, and 5 are in the scorebook, led by Emily Brugman. 3 baskets, 6 points. Maya Vibetto, a 3 and a 2 for 5. 3 points on a basket and a free throw. Meadow Roberts. Oh, I forgot Aubrey Greedle. She leads them in scoring with 7, 3 twos and a free throw, and then 1 point for Caden Braun on a free throw. So again, 7 for Greedle to lead our Redeemers. For the Rugby Panthers, big second quarter, and they are getting contributions from a lot of players. 2, 4, 6, 8 have played. 2, 4, 6 have scored, led off the bench by Jordan Junt with 10 on 3 twos and 4 of 6 from the free throw line. 7 points, Joey Wolf on a 3, a 2, and a 2 free throws. 5 points apiece, Mikkel Heidelbaugh and Brooke Anderson both have a 2 and a 3. And 2 points apiece, Kendall Hager on a basket. And a basket for Lacey DePlayas for 2 points. Again, 10 for Junt, 7 for Joey Wolf. Let's see, fouls, 3 called on Rugby in the first half. 1 on Hager, 1 on Hauk, and 1 on Wolf. 2, 4, 6, 8 called on our Redeemers. 2 on Braun, 2 on Vibetto, 1 apiece, Altringer, Roberts, Brugman, and Greedle. Again, 14-13 after 1 in favor of our Redeemers, but the Panthers come out big time in the second half. They outscore the Knights 19-8 And they lead at the half here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 32-22. Again, it's the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Again, they're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding area through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Munson, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domries can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. Knights back up after their halftime talk. We're waiting for the Panthers. Second half is next. We'll have it to you when we get back to the City Auditorium right after this timeout.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, we go to the second half. I do have a scoring change because we missed that last shot that was made in the first quarter. We called it a 2. It was a 3. That was Lacey DePlaza. So she ended up with 3 at the half. We'll go to the second half. Nobody in fall trouble. If you're a small business owner in the Minot area, think about everything you need to help your business succeed. You need a plan, a happy customer, steady cash flow, and an insurance agent that gets you. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun runs a small business in the Minot area too, and he understands the unique needs of local business owners. Michael will make it easy to choose the right protection at the right price. Because one thing you don't need is insurance stress. Call State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for your small business needs today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. All right, they're having a little trouble with stats over across the way, but I think they got it figured out. I'm trying to enlarge mine here so I could give you some rebounding and some of that stuff. Both teams will start the way they started the basketball game. We'll just forego that. Well, hopefully we'll get some here in the second half. Here is Altringer, just off the top of the key, left side, missed it. Rebound comes down to the Panthers. They lead it by 10. A shot not good. Brugman comes down with the rebound as we start this second half. Winner moves to the semifinals. Losers will pack the uniforms away for the year. Oh, and then Vibetto's it's going to say it went off Rugby. Total rebounds in that first half. 8 for the Panthers and 16 for our Redeemers. Turnovers, 3 on Rugby and 10. That hurt, especially in that second quarter. Our Redeemers, they had 10 in the half. Here's Joey Wolfback. Nice play by her. She gets her 9th point, and the lead extends to 12 at 34-22. Boy, good first quarter for the Knights, but since then it hasn't been well. Shot missed there on a layup by Bettel. She'll run down the rebound. She'll kick it here to Brugman. Brugman goes left side. Roberts for 3. That's going to be too hard. Rebound tipped out of there. Heidelbaugh, they're 2-on-1. Heidelbaugh will take it against Brugman. Floater from the middle of the lane, not good. Rebound. Brooke Anderson gets it out to Anna Johnson. Her shot not good, and Brugman comes out of there with the rebound. We got a foul. Either Anderson or Wolf. It'll go against Anderson. Brooke will pick up her first. Turn the ball back over to our Redeemers. Remember, we got the Shots Crossroad post-game show where we name our Sports Clips Player of the Game. Following this one, we'll get a chance to talk to that winner of the MVP. Out front by Battle, long 3, high off the back iron. Rebound, long rebound, down to Wolf, up ahead, gets it here to Hager. Hager to Anderson to Heidelbaugh. Good fake. Floater from the free throw line is good by Mikhail Heidelbaugh. 36-22. It's been all Rugby since the first quarter. Here's a drive by Altringer. Altringer, middle of the lane, and she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Yeah, it was 21-18. Well, actually, it was 16-16 in the second quarter. Since then, it's been a 20-6 run for Rugby. And Anderson will come out as into the game comes Joran Junt. Free throw, good. Altringer hits both of them. And she gets her first points of the ball game. 36-24. And back is Rugby, and now we're going to get a foul called. I think it's going against Vibetto for offensive. That'll be her 3rd and the first team foul. 5:37 to play. Actually, that was not. That was a defensive foul. Sorry about that. Here is a drive. Anna Johnson down the lane all the way. Layup won't go. Rebound down to Altringer. Altringer will spin and give it off here to Roberts. As we approach the 5-minute mark on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, we have a 12-point lead for Rugby. Down to Greedle inside. She'll score. She's got 9. The lead cut to 10 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 36-26, 5 minutes to play third quarter. Heidelbaugh to Joran Junt, way off on the right wing. She'll drive baseline, get by one player, and then got Brugman off her feet, but she can't finish. And back comes our Redeemers. Braun wants to come in for the Knights. Hauk wants to come in for the Panthers. Here's a screen and roll down to Greedle. She's double-teamed on the baseline, dribbles out of there, leaves it for Roberts. NBA 3, and Roberts hits it. Metal Roberts for 3, and that cuts the lead to 7. at 36-29 of Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout on the floor. It's a 30-second timeout. We're back to the auditorium right after this.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
4:22 to play, a 7-point lead for Rugby. Tonight's move of the game, sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. A miss by Rugby, a rebound by Heidelbach. She'll bring it out to the top, go left side. Hulk in there. To the top, wide open three. Jordan Junt, got it. No, that's a 2. I'm sorry. Junt for 2. But she's in double figures with 12 now. And it's back to a 9-point margin at 38-29. 3:45 to play, third quarter here. Brugman out front, Braun. Braun down low. Greedo! Layup. Good, she's fouled. Boy, she's a tough matchup. And the foul will go on Hulk, I think. No, that'll go on Jordan Junt, her first. Second team foul. Greedle with 11 points now. She's 1 of 1 from the line. Free throw good. She's got 12 now. 38-32. Lead's been cut back to 6 here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard as we head to the final 3.5 of this third quarter. Hulk with it. Goes right side to Hager. Hager, long 3. Right wing, got it. Kendall Hager. Boy, Rugby has shot the ball well tonight. They lead again by 9. 41-32. Here is Roberts to Brugman in the corner. Now back into the corner to Roberts. She drives. Gives it off to Brugman off the right baseline. Missed everything, and the rebound comes down at the 3-minute mark to the Panthers. They'll get it down low. Great pass, but the shot blocked there by Altringer from the hands of Junt. Back we go the other way. 41-32. In favor of the 7th-ranked Panthers. Again down inside. Good defense there by Hulk. Tipped it to Junt. Junt gets it down to Heidelbach. Now here's a wide open 3. Hager missed it from the left wing. And back with it comes our Redeemers. This is Braun. She'll hold it up, get it back here to Roberts, the right wing at 2:20 mark. Down inside, Brugman. She'll kick it to the left corner, wide open to Altringer. Hits the 3. 41-35. The lead again back to 6 as we approach the 6-minute mark. Our Redeemers going nowhere. Or not going away, it's what I meant to say. Here is a 3 by Junt. She hit another one. 15 for Junt off the bench. 44-35 again. 9-point lead, 1:45 to play. East Region Hockey Tournament wrapping up in Grand Forks and Fargo today. They've been postponed a couple times because of weather. Greedo will kick it out. Braun fakes the 3, drives, and we're going to get a foul called here on Hulk. It'll be her second. 2 shots here for Caden Braun. They were postponed out east twice because of weather. They're finally playing the region or state qualifiers and championship game. The championship game between Fargo South Shanley and Davies being played in Fargo, while the other 2 are being played in Grand Forks. We can tell you Grand Forks Central was eliminated by West Fargo Cheyenne earlier today. And the last I heard, going to double overtime, tied 2-2, Grand Forks, Red River, and North. Second free throw good. 44-36. That update courtesy of our camera person and jack of all trades, Braden Byers. Also, my tech production manager today is Brandon Beater. Out front, Hoke, wide open, top. Got it. Three-pointer for her. Boy, I tell you what, they shooting the ball well. They're back to a 10-point lead. 1:10 to play. Here's a drive by Beto. Missed it. Greedle with the rebound. Now a tie-up. We've got Roberts, Greedle, Altringer, Braun, and Beto in there. Now Brugman will come in for Greedle. We have Johnson, Wolf, Brooke Anderson, Hauk, and DePlaces in there for the Panthers. Westrop Newberg, Bishop Ryan to come next. There's a give and go. Good block defensively by Brugman off the shot of Wolf. We're down to 50 seconds to play third quarter. Rugby by 10. Out of the corner, Altringer again. Missed everything this time, and on the rebound, we have a foul, I think, on Brugman for pushing. Emily doesn't know what she did there. Oh, wait a minute. They called it. I thought Brugman thought it was on her, but it was actually on Peyton Hauk, her fourth team foul. Here is Meadow Roberts with it. Leaves it for Altringer. Altringer will drive. Ball gets tipped around on the floor. And what do we got? Retained by our Redeemers down to Brugman. She scores. Great pass by Beto right there. And Brugman, who averages 5.2 points per game, now has 8 in the ball game. And it's an 8-point game. Here's Wolf. She gets pinned in, and we're going to get a jump ball. It will go to our Redeemers. And we're going to get a timeout. Stevens Green cleaning and seat sale. Oh, wait a minute. I thought Rugby was calling a timeout. They were just replacing Hauk. They get Heidelbaugh back in there. Final 10 seconds of this third quarter. 8-point lead for the Rugby Panthers. Here is Roberts, 3 seconds. That one's going to go out of bounds, 1.3 left. See if they can get any kind of decent shot off this one. Altringer will inbound it down below us to our right. And they'll get it into Roberts. She turns, throws one up. It's no good after 3. It is the Rugby Panthers 47, our Redeemers 39 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back right after this timeout.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Well, we go to the fourth quarter, an 8-point lead. It was 10 at the half. And they've cut it to 8. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Okay. 47-39, it'll be Rugby with the ball. We've got Junt in there, Heidelbaugh, along with Anna Johnson, Hager, and DePlaces in there. Here is DePlaces off the free throw line. Floater not good. Rebound taken by DePlaces. Out to Hager. Jumper there not good. Brugman with the board. Gives it off here to Beto. It's Beto, Braun, Roberts, Altringer, and Brugman. One of these two teams will keep their season alive. Here's Beto. Top of the key, just a 2. Maya now with 7 points. 47-41. Knights just won't go away here. And back is the Panthers as they try to get their 20th win, but more importantly, stay alive for a state tournament berth. 1 of 4 here on the PSP network. Only PSP broadcast today, but we got a bunch coming up. There's a miss there by Junt. Junt will give it off to Vivetto. Vivetto will bring it back, gets it to Roberts, and Roberts is going to get bumped out front by Kendall Hager. That'll be her first 15 foul. Actually, 6-team foul. That was Hager's third. Sorry about that. DePlacis is out as Wolf comes back in. Down low to Brugman. Kicks it to the corner. Vivetto will drive from there. Her layup not good. Rebound down to Joey Wolf. And the Panthers bring it back. Wolf will get it up ahead to Hager. Hager now to Johnson. Johnson at that right wing comes back to Hager. Hager will go right, looked like she's going to go right back to Johnson. Now does in the right corner, down low. Heidelbaugh, who's been quiet today. Altringer with good defense again. Rebound on the floor. Picked up. Heidelbaugh got it. 49-41. 5:50 to play. Roberts coast to coast. She's fouled. She'll go to the line for 2 shots. Foul will go against Caden Braun. Her third, second team foul. And, that went the other way. Other 5. That is Hager. Free throw good by Roberts. Had the right number, just the wrong team. 49-42, favor of Rugby. Second one by Meadow. No, too hard. Rebound down to Wolf. Wolf will bring it down. Again, Hager playing now with 4 fouls. 5:40 to play. Here's Heidelbaugh with it. Heidelbaugh will go to Hager. Hager to Junt. Junt at the right elbow. Drives, stops, goes up, scores. Boy, I tell you what, she's had a nice ball game. 51-42. And here is Braun with a crossover move. Layup won't go. Brugman rebound, scores. She's in double figures. And it's 51-44. The Knights still fighting here. Trying to keep their season alive. We're going to get a full timeout here. A Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. 5:04 to play. 51-44 Rugby. We're back right after this.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
DePlacis with a basket after the timeout. Now a miss on the other end by our Redeemers. And it's a 9-point lead as Rugby tries to keep back. They were in the title game a year ago. Got beat by Glenburn. And they've been to many state champ tournaments in the last few years. And I was going to look that up and forgot to. Now inside, Mikhail Heidelbaugh, right wing jumper, DePlacis, and she scores again. And it's a double-digit lead at 55-44. Here's Vivetto. She's trying to leave it for Brugman. Vivetto will run it down. A drive by Caden Braun. That one won't go. And the rebound comes down to Rugby. 4 minutes to play in regulation. It's Rugby by 11, 55-44 as they try to keep their hopes alive for a state tournament berth. They'll go down. Here's Heidelbaugh posted up, goes middle of the lane. No, it won't go for her. Altringer with the rebound. Altringers did a nice job defensively on Heidelbaugh today. And now we got some problems going on. And Braun will get it across. Now gets it tipped away by Heidelbaugh. And now Heidelbaugh will get a foul. For McHale, that'll be her first, 7th team foul. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. We offer free consultations, also financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. You can call them at 852-2646 or visit mineupbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics. Bonus free throw for Vibeto is good. Cuts it to 10. 55-45. Second one, also good. And we're going to get a timeout. Timeout for our Redeemers, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. We're back right after this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
3 minutes, 32 seconds left to play in regulation. It is a 9-point lead for the Panthers. We have Junt, we have Johnson, Heidelbaugh. Oh, Heidelbaugh is not in there right now. DePlaces, Wolf, and Anderson. For the Panthers, it's Vibeto, Roberts, Braun, who gets a steal here. Greedle and Altringer. Here is Vibeto, one-on-one with Junt, and she scores. 11 for Vibeto, and guess what? The lead is just 7 now. 55-48. Rugby with 3 timeouts left. Our Redeemers with 3 timeouts left. That is Stevens, Grain Cleaning, and Seat Sale timeout. And now we got a foul out front that's going to go against Vibeto. That will be Maya's 4th. And we do have a final now in that other state qualifier. Double overtime. Red River survives 3-2 over Fargo North. If they would have gotten beaten in that game, it would be probably the first time ever that both Grand Forks teams didn't make the state tournament, but Red River will be there. Here's a steal by our Redeemers. Braun, open left wing. Oh! Just missed it, and the rebound down to Heidelbaugh, who's back in there. 2:40 to play. Shots Crossroads post-game show along with our MVP, the player of the game, sponsored by Sports Clips, coming up. Here is Joey Wolf backing her way into the free throw line. Back out now, right wing to Anderson. Brooke Anderson, ball high above her head. Tried to leave it here on the left baseline to Johnson, over her head and out of bounds. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action shots and senior portraits. Find him in line at masonkramerphotography.com. Also thanks to Kurt Unling Company, the Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn. There's a drive, missed shot, rebound to Hager. Also Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central of Minot, Cirrus Valley Dental Group of Minot. Back the other way, that is Joey Wolf with the basket. 57-48, under 2 minutes to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. The Knights have fought hard here, but the big second quarter by Rugby is the difference so far. There's a drive, Roberts missed it, and here comes Heidelbaugh out of there with it. Left side, lob down low, Wolf, layup good. And we're gonna get a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here, Brandon. Joey Wolf now with four straight. It's 59-48. Rugby leads it. Rugby with 2 timeouts left. Just a 30-second timeout. Again, that gives us a chance to say thank you to our corporate sponsors, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Ackerman-Estvold, and Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, home to the Tracker boats. Also, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Flower Central Minot, Bros Funeral Home, Mohall, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, who sponsors our timeouts, and also the Kurt Unling Company. 1:34 to play. Our Redeemers 1 full and 1 30-second timeout. Rugby with 2 fulls and a 30. And Baibeto will get it into Roberts here as we go under a minute and a half to play. Panthers looking to move into the semifinals. Here is Meadow Roberts, leaves it for Brugman. Brugman now at the right wing, driving, stopping from 15. Baibeto, no. Long rebound will come down to Anna Johnson. They get it up here to Joey Wolf, and Wolf, she wanted to go, but got cut off by Brugman. Gives it off here to Anna Johnson. Anna will leave it in the corner to Brooke Anderson on the right side. Back to Johnson. Her 3 is short. Rebound taken by Joey Wolf. We're down below a minute to play. And things are starting to look up here for the Rugby Panthers. They lead by 11 with, and now we got a foul out front on Altringer. And that fall went on Altringer, her second, just the third team foul. And now here's Hager with it. Hager, so we play the final 40 seconds. Down low, it goes here to Wolf on the left baseline. Now to Heidelbaugh down low. Again, missed it, but boy, I tell you, Altringer has done a super job defensively against Mikhail Heidelbaugh. Here is Baibeto. To Altringer out of the left corner, not good. We're down to the final 20 seconds. And let's see, Rugby's just going to hold it off, and I would think that our Redeemers will let them run it out. So Rugby will move on to the semifinals. Our Redeemers ends the year at 18-5, a good year for them. They just fell short here to a good Rugby Panther team. Inbounds. And we go to the final 5 seconds of this one. Our Shots Crossroads post-game show along with our Sports Clips Player of the Game. Coming up, final score, Rugby 59. Our Redeemers 48. We'll recap this one and talk to our Sports Clips Player of the Game when we come back to the City Auditorium.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boat. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube. Spending the day just relaxing with your significant other or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Suntracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads post-game show. It's time now to name our Sports Clips Player of the Game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Our MVP, our Player of the Game, is the junior Jordan Junt, had 17 tonight. I shouldn't say a tough start. Both teams came out and you were scoring points. You guys were down one at the end of first quarter, but had a big second quarter, which pretty much became the difference in today's ball game.
Yeah, our second quarter was really good. We stuck it to our defense, and we hit quite a few big shots, and that kind of, we used that momentum and kept playing.
I'll tell you what, you had 2, 4, 6, 7 girls in the scoring column, 2 of you, you with 17 to lead. There's a lot of different options you have offensively on this team, don't you?
Oh yeah, we got height and we got quickness, and we can all shoot, we can all pass, we can all score. It's pretty fun.
I know, Jordan, you were a part of a team, the team that lost to Glenburn and didn't get back to the state tournament. I would say this has been a goal of all year to get back to the state tournament. You're one step closer. Must be fun to play in that semifinal tomorrow night.
Yeah, it is. We got 1 down and 2 to go, and yeah, our loss last year was pretty hard, so we definitely want to get back.
You said 2 to go, but you always take 1 game at a time at this time of the year, don't you?
Yeah.
Jordan, congratulations. Go celebrate with the teammates, and good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you.
All right, Jordan Junt, she is our Player of the Game, sponsored by Sports Clips here on the Shots Crossroads post-game show. They are your post-game headquarters. Get filled up on a delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at Shots Crossroads. Team buses are welcome. Also, thank you to Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central of Minot, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, also Swenson's RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, home of to Tracker Boats, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and Ackerman-Estvold. So, let's take a look at the scoring in this one. First for our Redeemers, they had 3 in double figures, led by Aubrey Griddle with 12 points, 11 for Maya Vibeto, 10 for Emily Brugman, 7 for Meadow Roberts, and 5 for Elise Altringer, 3 for Caden Braun. Altringer with 5, but boy, did she do a great defensive job on Mikhail Heidelbaugh in this ball game. Again, 12 for Griedel, 11 Vibeto, 10 Brugman. For rugby, 2 in double figures, led off the bench by Jordan Junt. She had 17, including 4 of 6 from the free throw line and 1 3-pointer. 13 points, Joey Wolf. She also had a 3-pointer. 9 points, Mikhail Heidelbaugh. 7 points, Lacey DePlaces. 5 points for Brooke Anderson and 3 for Peyton Hauk for their total. Kendall Hager had 5 and 3 for Peyton Hauk on a 3-pointer for their 59 points. Again, 17 for Hager, 13 for Wolf. Rebounding, total rebounds 27 for rugby and 26 for the Knights. Leading rebounder individually was Brugman. She just had a great ball game. She had 10 points and almost a double-double as she had 9 rebounds, 5 for Altringer in the game. For rugby, they had Heidelbach just missed a double-double. She had 11 rebounds. Next in line came Joey Wolf with 6 turnovers, 9 on Rugby, 12 on RB Deemers. It was 14-13 after one quarter in favor of RB Deemers. 32-22 Panthers at the half. Rugby led 47-39 after 3 in the final score again in game number 1. Rugby moves to the semifinals. They go to 20-2 on the year. Into the semifinals, our Redeemers will finish their year at 18-5. Game 1 is in the books. Rugby's opponent in the semifinals, that will come from game number 2 here on the Shots Crossroads post-game show. It'll be the number 2 seed from District 12, Bishop Ryan, and the number 3 seed from District 11, West Hope Newburgh. We're about 12 minutes or so away from that one. We're going to take a short break here on the PSP Network. We'll come back. We'll have your Shills pregame show in just a little bit.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Comes to Zet, he's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside, step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium, game 2 of 4 here from the Region 6 Girls Basketball Tournament. If you just joined us, the winner of game number 1, Rugby, came back from a 1-point deficit after 1 quarter and win by 11 over our Redeemers 59-48. The number 7 ranked Panthers move into the semifinals tomorrow night with a 20-2 record. Their opponent, that'll come from game number 2, the number 2 seed here from District 12, the Bishop Ryan Lions, against the West Oak Newburgh Sioux, who come in as the district seed number 3 from District 11. You're listening to the Shills pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shills of Minot. We also want to say thank you to our premier sponsors, including Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, Home to Tracker Boats, Ackerman-Estvold, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. If you're a small business owner in the Minot area, think about everything you need to help your business succeed. You need a plan, happy customers, steady cash flow, and an insurance agent that gets you. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun runs a small business in the Minot area too, and he understands the unique needs of local business owners. Michael will make it easy to choose the right protection at the right price, because one thing you don't need is insurance and stress. Call State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for your small business needs today. It's like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Other regions across the state, 2 postponed today. Region 1 at Fargo and Region 3 at Jamestown have moved back a day because of weather. First round or quarterfinal action from Region 2 at Grand Forks. Number 4, Grafton Easy over Larimore, 67-23. Region 5 at Mandan, it was number 8, Shiloh Christian, 72-37 over Washburn. And again, our final in game 1, 59-48. Rugby over our Redeemers. Game 2, well, it'll pit the number 2 seed from District 12, the Bishop Bryan Lions, West Hope Newburgh Sioux under Bob Beaudry. Number 3 from 11. The Sioux come in 13-9, the Lions 17-5. And these two teams met way back on November 30th, the very first game of the year for both teams. And it was won by the Sioux 48-39. I don't think you put much stock in that game since it was played almost 3 months ago, or at least 2 months ago. Both teams back up. We're getting ready for the starting lineups here. I think what we'll do on the Shields pregame show, I'll take one last timeout. We'll be back with starting lineups and the opening tip right after this.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Comes back away down to Oproot, and Oproot sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morellington shoots. He scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium as we get set for game number 2 here. The West Hope Newburgh Sioux in their road maroon uniforms, gold numbers trimmed in white. Ryan will be in their white home uniforms, purple numbers trimmed in black. Here are your starting lineups for this ball game for West Hope Newburgh, again under Bob Beaudry, 13-9 on the year. They'll start this way. Up front, Kimberly Tabarez, a 5'4 sophomore, and Karen Solis, a 5'8 junior. The guards, Destiny Hawkins, a 5'4 senior, Addison Mock, a 5'4 sophomore, and Ellie Broughton, a 5'3 junior. So we will have one senior, Destiny Hawkins, 2 juniors, Solis and Broughton, and sophomores, Mock and Tabarez. For Bishop Ryan, they'll go this way. Up front, Sydney Upton, 6'1 senior, also Elena Johansson, 6'1 freshman, and Berkeley Lundeen, a 5'9 senior. The guard, sophomore Chanilo Yadekwe, a 5'3 sophomore, and Maggie Robic, a 5'7 junior. 2 seniors, Lundeen and Upton, a junior Robic, a sophomore Yadekwe, and the freshman Johansson. Leading scorers for respective teams, Bishop Ryan led in scoring by Sydney Upton with 15.5 points. Then comes Maggie Robic at 3.5. In fact, Upton close to a double-double, 15.5 points, 9.6 rebounds. For the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, well, their leading scorer, Ellie Broughton, 21.6 points per game, 9.9 rebounds, and 6.5 assists per game. Kimberly Tabarez also in double figures at 16. And for Ellie Broughton, the junior, with 6 points in this game tonight, she will reach 2,000 points in her career. And guess what? She still has a year to go. Ryan again 17-5. Their losses again to West Hope Newburgh. Very first game of the year, 48-39. They lost to Rugby 49-37. To Shiloh Christian 54-42. To MLS 46-39. And then again in the district championship game, lost to the the Mavericks 36-23. How Bishop Ryan got to this game again. They beat South Prairie 48-39 in the opening round of the district tournament, 57-38 over DLB, and then lost to Mohall Lansford Sherwood in the title game, 36-23. For West Hope, they won the opener in the district tournament, 55-37 over Drake Animus, then lost to Botno 68-61 before making this tournament with a 65-32 win over Nedros. Luke Hennessy will throw it up. As the lead official, his partners are Mike Holtz and Whitney Aberley, and this one is underway. And it will be Ryan's basketball to start this one. This is maybe Maggie Rovic in the Udekwe. Now down low, Upton, she scored. She really struggled in the district tournament. She's been fighting a calf injury, and you could see it in the championship game. She was not herself, but she hits her first shot here. If she can get going, it could be a long night for the Sioux. Ellie Broughton's shot blocked on the other end. Now ball on the floor, still on the floor, still on the floor. Jump ball, it'll go to West Hope Newburgh. Winner to play rugby in the semifinals tomorrow night. Got two more still coming up. We got MLS and TGU, third game, and then Botno DLB. And there's a shot. Oh, that was Broughton right there. I'm sorry, Broughton for two. So now she's 4 points away from 2,000 for her career. Full court pressure being applied by the Sioux. They get it to Upton. Upton tried to kick it. Broughton with the steal. Here comes Broughton against Berkeley. Lundeen missed the layup. Rebound, Broughton ends up with it. Goes back up and scores. So Ellie Broughton 2 points away from 2,000 in her career. 1-2-2 pressure. They break it now. Ball gets tipped away, and it's Broughton again with it. Broughton will stop. She could get over 2,000, does. She scores the first 7 points of the ball game for West Hope Newburgh, and now is at 2,001 points for her career. And again, she still has a year left. 7-2 down low. Johansson tried to get it to Lundeen. Off Lundeen and out of bounds. Good start here for Bishop Ryan. 48-39 on the very first game of the year for both these teams. West Hope Newburgh won it. Three-quarter court, 1-2-2 pressure. They tried to get it down here to to Mock, and she loses it out of bounds. And here they come back. It's a 1-2-2. It's almost full court for West Hope Newburgh. Now they've got Rovic in trouble. Ball gets tipped away, picked off the floor by Hawkins. Hawkins will give it off here to Broughton. Ellie Broughton with the first 7 for West Hope. Oh, and she goes down the lane. We're going to get a foul. And I think it's going to go against Rovic. Yep, Rovic will pick up the first foul of the ball game. And Ellie Broughton looking now to score the first 9 points with 2 shots at the line here. She's ready. Free throws up. Got it. Ellie's got a little brother who's a member of the West Hope Newburgh Sioux boys team. Unfortunate injury coming up last week. He broke his wrist and will be out the rest of the season. And he can score a little bit too. Second one by Ellie. Good. 9-2, Ryan. It's been a 9-0 run for the Sioux. 5:45 to play. Upton brings it up, gets it across to Maggie Rovic. Rovic will stop. She'll pop. She'll miss. And the rebound goes out of bounds. It'll be West Hope Newburgh's ball. Maggie Robick has really struggled in district tournament. She's a second leading scorer for Bishop Bryan, but has really found it tough to score here in the district tournament in the early going right here. Into the corner. This is Lakin Lee into the ball game. She is a freshman at 5'9", and she snuck in there. I think Mock came out. Here is the left side. They go to Hawkins, to Solis. Reverse left side to Tabarez. Tabarez will drive against Upton. Gets through everybody. Layup good. 11-2. It's 11-0 run here for the Sioux. Up ahead, almost a steal. Now they'll get it down low. Johansson wide open. That's what happens when you try to go for the steal. You're probably going to leave somebody open. Back with it is Broughton, picked up there by Robick. They'll go right side to Lee. Lee out front, Tabarez. Left side to Broughton. Broughton wants to go against Upton. Gets through, and now ball loose. We're going to get a travel. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike is a sub above. And I understand through our crack cameraman and social media guy, Braden Byers, that our Jersey Mike's Player of the Game, rightly so, went to Minot High's Derek Dissett this past week. There's a jumper for Ryan, off the mark, not good, and it goes off Lundeen and out of bounds. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action films, shots, and senior portraits. Find him online at masonkramerphotography.com. Thank you to Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mulhall, Flower Central of Minot, Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot, for helping us out with this broadcast of this game. And Tabarez is going to pick up a foul after a steal. Kimberly picks up her first team foul. Also want to say thank you to Spicy Pie here in Minot for making arrangements to provide the PSP Network broadcast of the District 12 and Region 6 boys and girls basketball tournaments. Head to the Pie for the live broadcast with family-friendly dining, jumbo slices, flatbread, nachos, tacos, wings, and refreshments. You name it, they have it. Travel on Bishop Bryan. They trail 11-4 at the halfway point of the first quarter here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Pretty good crowd on hand here at the City Auditorium for day one of this Region 6 tournament. Ooh. And now there's a steal by Toshi Yadekwe. Back, blocked by Broughton, gets her own rebound, missed it. Follow there by Upton is good. Toshi Yadekwe had a great district tournament, the 5'5", 8th grader in there for her older sister, Chanillo. And now there's Broughton off the glass, missed it, rebound to Upton. Upton looks like she's moving a little bit better here tonight, or today, than she did in the championship game against MLS. But it is a calf problem that she has been dealing with all the way back to volleyball. Sioux are in its zone now, 2-3. 3:15 to play. Robick to Lundeen, back to Robick. Robick drives to the right elbow into the corner. Toshi. Ball goes inside to Upton, gets tipped away, back the other way. Tabarez, she'll score. 13-6, a 7-point lead for the Sioux as they try to get the what would be an upset when you look at seeds from the district. But then West Hope Newburgh won the regular season game. Here's Robick with it, left side, Upton. Upton back to Robick, open, now doesn't take it, drives baseline, gets cut off there to Toshi. Toshi drives from the right wing, ball's loose on the floor, body's all over, now Upton for three, yeah, count it. Boy, she looks a lot more comfortable out here today than she did in the entire district tournament. She's got 7 now of the 9 for Bishop Bryan. 2:10 to play. Broughton, NBA 3, short. Rebound to Upton. Upton will give it off here to Robick, and Robick will bring it back. Robick up ahead, gets it to Toshi. Toshi will get it back to Robick, to Upton. She'll take another 3, same spot. This one short. Ball tipped out, and it'll go on a bounce. It'll be West Hope Newburgh basketball. Presswich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit mineupbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Presswich Orthodontics, and here comes Broughton back with it, walks it across the timeline, gives it off here to Ashley Tabarez. Now to Solis to Broughton. Ashley, they try to get to Ashley underneath, intercepted by Upton. Ashley is a freshman at 5'4", younger sister to Kimberly. Now here's Upton. She'll drive from that right elbow, get cut off there, come back here to Rovic, into the corner, Lundeen. Now to Upton. She'll drive from the top through the right side of the lane and scores again. 9 for Sydney Upton, and the lead has been cut to 2. 1:10 to play, and the ball gets tipped out of bounds. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at rogerwardmoveitandstorage.com. Inbounds comes here. Solis has had it, lost it, and then got it back. Here's Broughton. Broughton with the first 9 points of the ball game and has not scored since, but now she'll go to the line. No, it's not to the line. That goes on Rovic. That's number 2 on Maggie. Second team foul. Inbounds comes here. No movement on the bench for Ryan. Down low, Solis. She missed it. Rebound down to Upton. By the way, coming back in is Chanilla, so both Udekways are in here. Johansson is out of there. Here is Toshi, Lundeen, Upton, Rovic, wide open, left wing. No. Missed another one. Rebound to Toshi, to Lundeen out front. Upton, long 3. That's high off the back iron. Rebound, Lundeen. Kicks it back out to Rovic, down to 35 seconds. Here's Upton down the lane. Loses the ball. Broughton back with it. Broughton against Rovic. She'll take it all the way. Layup, good. Rovic had to make a decision right there, and it was the wrong one. And it's 15-11, final 20 seconds of this first quarter. West Hope Newburgh leads it. Wide open underneath. Chanilla. She'll score. 15-13, 8 seconds to play. Here comes Broughton. Let's see what she tries to do. She'll kick it in. She loses it, and that's how the quarter will end. After one, it is West Hope Newburgh 15 and the Bishop Ryan Lions 13. And we're back for second quarter action here in the PSP Network right after this.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Well, we go to the second quarter here. It was a quick start here for West Hope Newburgh, but Ryan got back into it. It's a 2-point game after one, 15-13 as we move to the second quarter here. This is inside. Lundeen off the right baseline. She'll score. We're tied. 15 apiece here. Got some more finals coming in. We'll pass them on to you when we get a chance here. Here is Solis to Broughton with Chanillo, and now she'll just take the shot. Missed it. Rebound. Lundeen runs it down. Gets it off to Upton. Region 7 girls basketball. Glenn, there's a jump shot, not good. Broughton with the rebound. Quarterfinals, Glen Ellen Hebron 64, Dickinson Trinity 38. Here it's 15 apiece, just underway here in the second quarter from the Class B Region 6 girls tournament. Left side, Tabarez, that's Kimberly back in there with Broughton, Hawkins, Solis, and Mock. Down to 9 on the shot clock. Here's Broughton. Broughton trying to do something with it here. We'll go to Hawkins, down low. Solis loses it, picks it up. Shot blocked there by Lundeen, goes out of bounds. Actually, it'll be a shot clock violation. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Here is Toshi, excuse me. Now Robic gets it out front. She directs some traffic with 6.5 to play. Tied up at 15 apiece. Here down low, they go to Chanillo, out to wide open. Upton hits it out of the left corner. Sydney now with 12 points already. 18-15 Bishop Ryan. Back is Broughton with it. Broughton will give it to Kimberly Tabarez. Now right side to Mock. Mock holds it there. Now comes back out to Broughton. Man-to-man for Ryan. They'll go to Kimberly Tabarez. Her three, not good. Rebound, Broughton. No, that one won't go. That was Hawkins, excuse me. Hawkins gets it back down the right side. Now we'll leave it here for Broughton. Now cross court, wide open, weak side, Tabarez. Nice vision there by Ellie Broughton. 18-17. Bishop Ryan leads it. Winner to play rugby in the first semifinal tomorrow night. Here is Robic out front to Chanillo, or to Toshi, now to Upton, Upton tried to get it back to Toshi, intercepted by Hawkins. And back comes Broughton with it. And back at the right wing to Mock, cross court, skip pass, goes to Tabarez. She'll get a screen from Solis. She'll drive, get cut off. Now leave it here for Broughton, going baseline, tough shot for Ellie. Can't get it to fall, but she'll run the rebound down in the corner. Comes out of there on the dribble. And we're gonna get a foul on Toshi. Toshi Adekwe with her first foul, third team foul. Only one foul called on West Hope Newburgh so far. From in front of the Mayan bench, it's Broughton to Solis, right back to Broughton. Now they'll go into the left corner, driving. Tabarez gets cut off. Now she comes back the other way. Now Broughton picks up the loose ball, gives it left wing to Tabarez. Tabarez wants to go, gets bumped, don't call. Here's Solis driving baseline. Tried to kick it to the left corner and intercepted by Robic. And now a double team. Robic dribbles out of it, and we'll get a timeout. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sale timeout. It is 18-17 Ryan. Back right after this.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Well, another final from Region 8 out in Newtown. Number 1 seed from District 15 survives against the number 4 seed from 16. It was Newtown over Tioga. 53-50 down low. They get it to Chanilla, missed it, gets her rebound and puts it back in. 2017, a 3-point lead for the Lions. Here's Tabarez, that's Kimberly. Comes out to Mock at the top, reverse, Broughton at the right wing. Broughton had the first 9 points of the ball game. And now here is a drive by Tabarez, left baseline, just missed it. Rebound to Upton. Upton in double figures already for the Lions. She has 12 after she struggled to score in that district tournament. Robick out front. That's Johansson back in there to Lundin. Now down low to Robick. Kicks it back to Johansson, down to Upton. She'll penetrate free throw line, leave it for Lundin off the top of the key right side. She missed the three. Robick gets the pass from Johansson. She missed the three, but guess what? Yadekwe right there to stick it back in. She's got 6, and it's 22-17 in favor of the Lions. 3:10 to play. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, here's Lakin Lee with it out front. Now a reverse from Mock to Broughton. Broughton in the right corner, wide open. Destiny Hawkins missed everything. Rebound down to Upton. Upton to Robick. And they've got numbers coming back the other way. Up to Lundin. Layup not good, but she'll go to the line as Broughton fouls her. First one on Broughton, second team foul. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minerinspections.com. Also, thanks to Kurt Unling Company, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flowers Central of Minot, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, one of our premier sponsors, home to Tracker Votes. The other premier sponsors, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun and Ackerman-Estvold. First free throw was not good. Second one also not good by Berkeley Lundin. And we're going to get a 30-second timeout for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. We'll take one, too. 22-17. Bishop Ryan, we're back right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
.246 to play. 22-17 here in the first half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 59-48. In game number 1 here today, rugby over our Redeemers. 2 more to come up. Following this one, Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, and TGU, and then Botno and Delax Burlington to finish first round. There's Broughton down the right side on the drive. Missed the layup, and then as it came down, it went off Ellie, but she was standing out of bounds. Here comes Toshi in for Johansson. Again, along with our down, they get it inside, down low. Great block by Broughton on Yadekwe, and back come the Sioux. This is Broughton. Stops at that red elbow, then dribbles or muffs the dribble, and Ryan will bring it back up ahead. Toshi goes by. Good defense there by Lee. It goes off Toshi and out of bounds. Again, a big thank you to Brandon Beater, my producer today, and also cameraman and social media expert Braden Byers. I also want to throw a shout out to Nick Hallberg, who is taking a well-deserved rest. I know he's back on the home front, but he's got a lot of hockey last week and a lot of hockey coming up. We kind of kicked him out of here today, told him to stay home. Here's Sydney Upton driving, gets the middle lane, avoids the foul, missed the shot, Solis with the rebound. 1:50 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And I'd be remiss not to say thank you to Jenny Beater, because she's been traveling around getting our player of the game, which we'll name at the end of the game, our Sports Clip player of the game. Oh, wide open on the weak side, Lakin Lee from Broughton, but she missed it. And the rebound down to Lundin, to Upton, to Robick. And the Lions come back with it. They'll go left side. Lundin off the left wing, she'll hit it. 4 points for Berkeley now. Ryan shooting the ball much better than they did in the district tournament, especially the district championship game, where they were 8 of 50, I was told. 8 of 50 from the field. Figure that one out. Here is pass back here to Broughton. We're under a minute to play here. The Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. I'll recap the first half. Broughton to Hawkins, drives from that right wing. We'll kick it back here to Ashley Tabarez. Shot by Broughton, not good. Down to 35 seconds. Ryan pushing the action. They get it down to Toshi. She'll go to the line. Foul will go on, I think, Lakin Lee. Yep. Her first, third team foul. 2 shots here for Toshi Dekwe, who had a absolutely fabulous semifinal game at the district against DLB. She misses the first one. Into the ball game for the Sioux is Serenity Trees, a 5'4" senior, and also Mock is back in. Tabarez out and Lee out. Second one not good. Rebound, Upton, no, her shot not good. Coming down with the rebound is Solis. Shot clock turned off, 25 seconds to play. Broughton brings it down. Boy, she's been quiet since scoring the first 7 points of the ball game for the Sioux and going over 2,000 for her career. She's at 2,003. Middle of the lane, turn, jumper not good there by Kimberly Tabarez. 5 seconds up ahead. That's Chanillo. Yadekwe missed it. Back up. Second shot was blocked, and with 0.1 second to play, Ryan will get the basketball. Well, now we got maybe a discussion on just exactly and I don't know what actually this is. Don't know exactly what that discussion was all about, but I guess it's taken care of. We got 0.1 second left of the game. You cannot catch and shoot with 0.1. I don't even know if you could score with 0.1. You can't. Well, they didn't. At the half, Ryan leads by 7. It is Bishop Ryan. At the half, 24. The West Hope Newburgh Sioux 17. Your Premier Chiropractic halftime show is next, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Becky Perry Domries, and Dr. Cody Haugen can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. We're back. We'll recap the first half here on the Premier Chiropractic halftime show right after this.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show at the half, 24-17. Ryan trailed 15-13 after one, but outscored the Sioux 11-2 in that second quarter to lead by 7. Here's the scoring in this first half. For West Hope Newburgh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 have played. 2 have scored, 11 points. The first 7 to go over 2,000 for her career. Scored by Ellie Broughton. She has 11 at the half. 3 twos, a 3, and 2 of 2 from the line. Kimberly Tabarez has the other 6 on 3 2-point baskets. So 11 for Broughton, 6 for Kimberly Tabarez. For Bishop Ryan, 2, 4, 6 have played. 4 have scored, led by Sydney Upton with 12, 2 threes and 3 twos. 6 points, Chanilo Yadekwe on 3 2-point baskets. Berkeley Lundeen with 6 on, or with 4. With 4, she's got 4 on 2 baskets. 6 for Chanilo Yadekwe, 2 for Elena Johansson. Again, 12 Upton, 6 for Yadekwe, 4 for Lundeen, and 2 for Elena Johansson. Rebounding, 7 for Bishop Ryan, their leader, are Yadekwe along with Upton. Total rebounds, 12 for West Hope Newburgh, 7 of them by Ellie Broughton. Turnovers, 5 on Bishop Ryan and 9 on the Lakers, on the Sioux. Foul situation, only 3 called. On Bishop Ryan, 1 on Yadekwe, that's Toshi. 2 on Maggie Rovic. And for Bob Beaudry, 3 called on his team. 1 on Lee, 1 on Broughton, and 1 on Tabarez. Again, 15-13 after 1. Again, Ryan outscores West Hope Newburgh 11-2 in the second quarter. And they lead it by 7, trying to avenge a regular season loss, but more importantly, earn a semifinal berth opposite Rugby tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Again, on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, it is Bishop Ryan, 24. West Hope Newburgh, 17. We're back with the second half here. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Again, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding area through the most cutting-edge advances in natural care health today. Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Kirk Mason, and Dr. Becky Perry-Domries can be found at Premier Chiropractic ND.com. Second half is next. We'll have it for you here on the PSP Network when we come back after this timeout.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull, and the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, we go to the second half. Ryan will start the way they started the game. Udekwe, that's Chinillo. Robic, Lundin, Upton, and Johansson. For Westover will be Hawkins, Mock, Broughton, Kimberly Tabarez, and Karen Solis. Again, thank you to our premier sponsors, Ackerman-Estvold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and Swenson, RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck home to the Tracker Boats. We'd also like to say thank you to the Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Flowers Central of Minot, Rose Funeral Home of Bohol, and Stevens Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburg, our timeout sponsor, as well as Kurt Unling Company for helping us out in bringing this postseason tournament season, not just this game and the region, but all the postseason tournament to you. We go to the second half. It's Broughton with it to Mock out front. They'll reverse it. Kimberly Tabarez goes here to Hawkins. Now ball gets loose, tipped away, but picked up by Tabarez. She'll go here to Hawkins. Hawkins will leave it. Tabarez, Broughton. Man-to-man for Bishop Ryan out front. Now left side, Tabarez. Tabarez looking for something. Now on the dribble. Now leaves it here to Solis. Free in the middle. Missed it. Rebound to Upton. Upton having a nice ball game here. Gives it off here to Robic. Robic will leave it out front. Lundin right back to Robic. She'll reset things out front. Sioux look like are they in a matchup? Yeah, they're in a matchup zone. They get it down here to Upton. She's got 14 now. 26-17. This has been a 9-0 run for Bishop Ryan. And here's Solis at the high post into the corner to Broughton. Broughton now, Tabarez has it on the left wing. She drives in, stops, pops from 10 and scores. 26-19. 7-point lead here as we get underway here in the third quarter. 2 more to come here to complete day 1 of this Region 6 girls. After tonight, 4 teams will remain in their quest to go to the state tournament. Chanillo Udekwe with a long 3 out of the left corner, or right corner. Gives Ryan now a 10-point lead at 29-19. Sioux with it. Boy, we haven't heard anything from Broughton since the first part of this game. That 3 by her, not good off the right wing. Rebound to Upton. Upton to Robic. Up ahead, Chanillo. Udekwe will stop, get it back here. Robic open, she'll drive. Tried to kick it down to Johansson. Ball loose, but Robic gets it back. Now Upton, top of the key. 3 is short. And he'll go out of bounds. It will be West Hope Newburgh basketball. Here comes Toshi for Chanillo. Little sister for older sister. Or should I say younger sister for older sister. All right, back with it. The Sioux. Boy, they've scored 4 points since the end of the first quarter. 5.5 to play. There's a drive by Tabarez. Kimberly goes into the lane. She just carried the basketball or a double dribble, whatever you want to call it. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Down low, Toshi wide open. And she gets it. Boy, I'll tell you, it was 15-13 at the end of one. It's been an 18-4 run for the Lions to take control of this one by 12. Down to under 5 minutes to play in the quarter. Broughton again has been a non-factor since early in the game. She scored the first 7, ended with 11 in the half. Here's Tabarez, and now she gets it taken away by Toshi Yadekwe. She'll kick it now. Rovic open right wing. No, it won't go for her. Toshi with the rebound. Back up, she scores. And we got a timeout. We have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. 33-19. It's all West Hope Newburgh. 4:25 to play third quarter. We're back after this.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, it's been all Ryan here since the end of the first quarter. Currently, they're on a 20-4 run since the end of the first quarter to take a commanding lead in this one. Here's Broughton driving, stop, short jumper off the glasses. Good for Ellie. Ellie with 13. She did go over 1,000 or 2,000 points earlier by scoring the first 7 of the ball game. She needed 6 coming in. Here's Johansson coming baseline. Her shot blocked. Back up, and we got a foul. I think Broughton's going to pick this one up. Yep. Ellie picks up number 2. First team foul. And at the line to shoot 2 is Elena Johansson, the freshman, 6'1". Free throw up, and not good. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action shots and senior portraits. Find them online at masonkramerphotography.com. Let's see. Tabarez and Kimberly, Tabarez and Mock are out. First free throw was not good. Second one by Johansson is good. 13-point lead. Coming in were Ashley Tabarez and Lincoln Lee. Here is Ellie with it. Ellie looking to drive, get to the corner, drive from there. Back to Broughton coming from the right wing, up off the glass, missed it, rebound down to Lundeen, loses it. Broughton back up with it, no. And the rebound to Toshi, falling down, she gets it to Lundeen. Lundeen will give it to Rovic, and Rovic will bring it across, gets it here to Toshi. Toshi will get it back here to Rovic, 3:15 to play third quarter. Ryan right now in complete control, up by 13. Westholt Newberg has scored 6 points since the end of the first quarter. Out of the corner, it's Toshi. She hits it. She's got 7 in this quarter, 7 in the game. 37-21 as Ryan busts this thing open. This would move them into a semifinal matchup with number 7 ranked Rugby tomorrow night at 6. Here's Broughton with it, down to 2:40 to play third quarter. Broughton to the free throw line, leaves it right side. Driving there is Hawkins, now gives it off here. Lakin Lee, her shot short, rebound. Hawkins missed it. And now a battle, and we've got a foul. It'll go against Ryan. And I think it's going to be on Johansson. Yep, first one on her. First team foul on the Lions. Johansson comes out as Chanillo is back in. So both Udekwe's in there. Here is Hawkins with it. Hawkins spins her way into the lane. Now kicks it to Lakin Lee. Lee in that corner on the left side. Will come to the middle of the lane. Jumper there by Ashley Tabarez is good. 37-23, down to 2 minutes to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 14-point lead. Here's Chanillo, kicks it out to Robic. She'll reset things as we go under 2 minutes to play. It's been all Ryan since the end of the first quarter. Here's Upton, open left wing. No, won't go for Sydney. Rebound to Chanillo, kicks it out, and we're gonna get a timeout called, a Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 1:47 to play, 37-23. Ryan leads it. We're back right after this timeout.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
The move of the game, tonight's move of the game, sponsored by Roger Ward. He can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. Out of the corner, Rovic misses another one, but Chanillo there to stick it back in. Another good night for the Chanilla sisters. They have combined for 18 points, 14 for Sydney Upton. And it's 39-23. Actually, it's 37-23. Should be 39, I think. And now a miss on the other end. Up ahead, they get it to Toshi. She missed the layup. Rebound comes down to Solis, and she is fouled. And that will go on. There, they put it up. Well, they have not put up that foul yet. It'll go on Berkeley Lundeen, her first. Second team foul. Here comes Westholt. Now they got the score right. 39-23, under a minute to play. It's been all Ryan since the end of the first quarter. Broughton with it. Out front, Solis. Into the left corner to Tabarez. That is Ashley. Now off the left elbow, it's Lincoln Lee. Back to Ashley Tabarez. Spin move, middle of the lane, up off the glass, scores. 39-25, down to 30 seconds. Here's Chanillo. Chanillo will get it out front. Rovic at the free throw line, gets it to Lundeen at the left elbow. Her jumper not good. Ball tipped around, run down, and taken by the Sioux. This is Ashley Tabarez. Tabarez gets it tipped away by Lundeen into the hands of Rovic. 10 seconds to play. They'll get it up ahead here to Upton off the right elbow, and she's going to the line to shoot 2. Foul will go on. Yeah, it'll go on Kimberly Tabarez. Her second. Second team foul. Free throw good. 15 now for Upton. It's a 15-point lead at 40-25. 4.9 seconds to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Upton ready. Upton got it. And that's, here's Broughton trying to get a shot off the buzzer. It's partially blocked, and we go to the end of the third quarter. It is all Bishop Ryan after 3. They lead it by 16 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 41-25. Fourth quarter is next, right after this.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
Well, Ryan, since the end of the first quarter where they trailed 15-13, they have outscored the Sioux 28-10 to take a 16-point lead into the final corner here. Sports Clip Player of the Game coming up. We'll also have the post-game show sponsored by Shots Crossroads. 2 more to come. Towner, Granville, Upham, and Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood in game number 3, followed by Botno and DLB in the final game. Here is Robic to start this fourth quarter. To Toshi, tried to get it down low to Chanillo, knocked away Solis. Back Kimberly Tabarez, all by herself she scores. She's in double figures now with 10. Her and Broughton pretty much have carried the team. Now a steal. And this is Ellie Broughton. Still has not, boy, she got off to a great start, but has been quiet since then, and we got a foul. Be on Chanillo. Her first third-team foul. We've got Kimberly Tabarez, Broughton, Solis, Lee, and is it Hawkins? Yeah. And we've got the 2 Yadekways, Lundeen, Upton, and Rovic in there for Ryan. There's a skip pass left wing. Kimberly, she'll drive from there. Tough shot, got it to go. 12 for her, and the lead is now cut to 12 at 41-29. Full half-court pressure being applied by the Sioux. And Robic's going to get fouled out front by Hawkins, her first, third-team foul. MLS and TGU, number 1 from District 12 against number 4 from District 11 in our third game. Here's Robic with it. To Toshi inside to Chanillo, kicks it out here to Upton. Upton will kick it. Robic open again. She still cannot find the range. That one's short and the rebound on the ground. And we're going to get a jump ball. If we do, yep, it'll go to West Hope Newburgh. Again, thank you to Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central of Minot, Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot for helping us sponsor a steal for Ryan. As the Lions try to close this one out and get a rematch, they were beaten during the regular season campaign by a Rugby. Out of the corner, it's Upton. No, she missed it, and on the rebound, I think Lundeen's going to pick up a foul. Yep, Berkeley will pick up her second. Fourth team foul. Again, East Region Hockey Tournament almost complete. We do not have a final on the championship game between Fargo Davies and Fargo South Shanley. I think that was a 3:30 or 4 o'clock. No, it's not. It's a 5:30 start. So it's going to be just getting underway. That's being played in Fargo. The outcome of that one will tell the fate of the Magicians, who are the number 3 seed to the state hockey tournament, and will play the loser of that championship game. Here's Lakin Lee with it. Down low, posted up. It's Solis off the glass, missed it. Rebound, Solis will kick it out here to Kimberly. Ball gets loose from her. 6 minutes to play, she gets it back. Earlier games today, West Fargo Cheyenne beat Grand Forks Central, and Red River at double overtime beat North to advance, and there's Broughton. She'll score. She's fouled. That cuts the lead to 10 now. Foul will go on Toshi, her second, 5th team foul. Here comes Mock in for Hawkins for the Sioux. Be a nice little 7-0 mini run here for West Hope, but Broughton can get the free throw to go and doesn't. Short. Rebound, Lundeen. Fights her way out of there, almost throws it away, gets it to Upton, now to Robic. 5:40 to play. Minot High will play the second game of day 1 of the state boys hockey tournament against either Fargo Davies or Fargo South Shanley, and now we get something away from the ball. It's an offensive foul. The one's going to go on 20. That's Elena Johansson, her second. 6th team foul on Ryan. Now full court pressure. Looks like maybe 1-2-2 for the Lions. Up ahead to Kimberly Tabarez. Skip it right side. Driving from there is Lincoln Lee off the right elbow. Not too hard. Rebound Lee gets it back to Kimberly. Tabarez will leave it out here for Broughton. Minot High girls also in the state tournament. There's a drive. Broughton will go to the line. Minot High girls will play the final game of day 1 at the state hockey tournament in Fargo. And they will take on Fargo North South. Minot High, the number 6 seed to that state hockey tournament on the girls' side. Broughton free throw. Good. Foul, by the way, went on Toshi. That's her 3rd. She will come out of the contest. 5:08 to play. Broughton cuts it now to 9. 7-0 run for the Sioux. This could cut it to 8 and get it back in the game. And it does. 17 now for Broughton. 8-point lead for the Lions. 1-3-1 pressure being applied here by West Hope Newburgh. We're just under 5 minutes to play in regulation. Here is Robic, who's really struggled shooting the ball in the district tournament and again today. Now Lundeen with it. Zone 2-3 for the Sioux. They get it to Upton. Upton will drive down, avoid the charge and score, and we're going to get a full timeout by the Lions. We'll take 1 too. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. Ryan by 10, 4th quarter. We're back right after this.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
After the timeout, 43-33. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, a steal off the pressure, then stolen back by Broughton up ahead. They give it to Mock. Mock tried to get it to Kimberly Tabarez, and now West Hope Newburgh is going to lose it out of bounds. 4:28 to play. A tidbit information. We've been talking about that Fargo South, Fargo Davies championship game in the East Region Hockey. First time since 2005 that a Grand Forks team, either Central or Red River, hasn't been in the title. Here's Upton, 3 for her. Upton looking much better in this region tournament than she did during the state tournament or district tournament. She's been fighting calf injuries, but boy, she looks good tonight. She's got 2, 4, 6, 9. She's got 21 on the night. There is a steal. Back is Lundeen. Her shot not good. Rovic will follow. First points of the night for Rovic. And now Ryan again takes this over by 15 with 3:40 to play. Ryan would move to 18-5 with the win, but more importantly, keep their hopes alive of possibly going to Grand Forks next week for the State B girls. Here's Mock, reverses right side to Solis. Solis will drive, get cut off, leaves it now for Broughton. Broughton 3 at the right wing, no. Rebound battled for, we're gonna get a jump ball. It will go to Bishop Ryan. And we're gonna get a change into the ball game. Destiny Hawkins for Addison Mock. So there's the inbounds to Rovic. Down to 3:15 to play, up ahead to Elena Johansson. I think we're gonna have a foul away from the ball, or maybe it's gonna go against Westhope. No, they're gonna call one on Chanillo Yadekwe. That's her first, 8th team foul, but we do not shoot on offensive fouls. Here comes Ellie Broughton. Quiet 17 for her tonight. She had the first 7 of the game to break 2,000 for her career. Here's Kimberly Tabarez. No, Broughton fights for the rebound, can't get it. Gives Rovic comes out of there with it, under 3 minutes to play. Into the corner, Johansson, down low to Chanillo, no. Missed it, rebound comes down. That will go to Destiny Hawkins. Hawkins will give it off here to Broughton. Again, we got the Shots Crossroads postgame show where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game. Here's Solis into the corner. Driving from there, it's Hawkins. Hawkins gets cut off, now looks for a pass, still looking. We'll get it off here to Ashley Tabarez. Ashley will give it back here to Ellie, and we're going to get a timeout, a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. 48-33. Ryan leads. We're back after this short timeout.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, thank you to the Kurt Unland Company of Lansford's, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, also Bros Funeral Home of Minot, Power Central of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, along with Swenson's RV and Marine, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Ackerman-Estvold, just a part of our sponsors for this postseason tournament run. There's a long 3, Kimberly Tabarez. Can't get it to go. Solis follows and scores on the offensive rebound. 48-35. We're down to 2 minutes to play. Ryan is that close to getting a date in the semifinals with the Rugby Panthers. They kick it left side to Lundeen. Lundeen will do what with it? Nothing. Now to Rovic. Rovic to Upton. Down to 1:50 to play. Now they'll reset with 18 on the shot clock. They'll go to Yadekwe. That's Chanillo. Now Rovic. Boy, she just cannot get anything to fall from the perimeter. 1:35 to play. It's all Ryan right now as they are probably going to win this, but Broughton hits one off the top of the key left side for 3. And she's got 20, and it's been a quiet 20, to be honest with you. And now Ryan just, they're going to use some clock here. You still got to try to get a decent shot, and they will. from Upton. She scores. Sydney's had a nice ball game. 50-38. Quickly down. It's Ashley Tabarez. And we're going to get a push called on Sydney Upton. Her first 9th team foul. To the line to shoot a bonus will be Ashley Tabarez. All but 6 points for West Hope Newburgh today have been scored by Kimberly Tabarez and Ellie Broughton. Congratulations goes out to Ellie Broughton, who broke the 2,000 point mark early in this ball game. First free throw is good. Remember, West Hope Newburgh, a pretty young basketball team, only 1 or 2 seniors on the roster. Second one is good by Tabarez. 1 minute to play, 50-40, a 10-point lead. Stranger things have happened. Up ahead, Johansson with it. And we're going to get another timeout called. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. 50-40, Ryan leads by 10. We're going to get a full timeout. We'll take one too. We're back right after this.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
52.7 seconds to play. Ryan leads it by 10. I think that timeout for Roger Coleman was just a reminder, kids. Just stay the course. Don't get sloppy with the basketball. A lot of things can happen in this amount of time, but Robic will score on a drive. Maggie Robic with her 4th point. Ryan leads by 12. And now down low, Broughton goes to her backside on the shot. Now we're down to 30. And we're going to get another timeout. This one I don't understand. The Stevens, I'll keep it right here, Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Timeout by Bishop Ryan. 29.1. In fact, there's 0.1 second difference between game clock and shot clock. Next game coming up, it will be the Mohole Lansford Sherwood Mavericks against the Towner Granville Upham Titans. Our final game, the Botno Stars and the Lakers of Des Lacs Burlington. Ryan will win this one. They trailed after 1, but have come up big after that. And just a matter of running the rest of this time off. We're going to get a foul on Destiny Hawkins. Her second, just the 4th team foul. It looks like maybe Bob Beaudry is going to try to stay in this one. Now we're down to, now the shot clock is turned off. No, it isn't. No, it is turned off. We get another foul. That one will go on Hawkins as well. 3rd one on her. 5th team foul. So West Hope Newburgh not going away without a fight. We'll get it in here to Upton, almost tipped away. Now ball loose. Lundin will go back for it. She'll get away, and now we're going to get a foul on Ashley Tabarez. 6th team foul. .12 lead. They'll shoot on the next foul. And Upton will go to the line. 15.9 to play. Foul will go on Ashley Tabarez. That'll put Upton at the free throw line for the bonus. She's 2 of 2 from the line. She's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 23 tonight. What a turnaround from the district tournament. She looks a lot more comfortable and healthy out there tonight than she did in the district tournament. Fighting through a calf injury. It's good for Sydney. Gets it a 13-point game, and one more here for Sydney. And it's good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 25 for her as we go to the final 10 seconds. Tabarez will miss it. That is Ashley. Rebound to Upton. Now we're going to get a jump ball. West Hope Newburgh gets it with 5.6 seconds left. So the Lions will move on and play in the semifinals tomorrow. Here's Serenity Treese will come in, the 5'4" senior for Tabarez. But I tell you, Bob Beaudry, the cupboard is not bare out in West Hope Newburgh. Outlet comes out here to Trees. It's stolen by Chanillo, and we're just going to let him go. Final score will be Bishop Ryan 54 and West Hope Newburgh 40. Lions go to the semifinals. We'll have our Shots Crossroads post-game show, including our Sports Clips Player of the Game, when we come back after this timeout.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads postgame show. It's time to name our Sports Clips Player of the Game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Our Player of the Game, the senior, 6'1", Sydney Upton, 25. I said at the beginning of the game today that you looked a lot more comfortable than you did during the district tournament. I had a chance to talk to your mom earlier this week at the grocery store and said that there was no way that you weren't going to play in this game because after coming off that district Sydney a championship game, I didn't know if you were going to get to play here. But great game, nice bounce back game for you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, my calves were just cramping, and I've been having issues with it since the summer. So that's all it was.
Hold it a little closer. There you go.
That's all it was.
Okay, hey, you guys down by 2 at the quarter break, but after that, you really kind of shut them down offensively or defensively, and then got other people involved. Toshi and Chanillo, Berkeley had some baskets for you, and it was good to see Maggie hit a couple of shots. Maggie's been struggling, but she's your floor general, isn't she?
Oh yeah, we could not do it without her.
Talk a little bit about getting to the semifinals. The goal for everybody to get to the state tournament. You've got one down in the region. It's a one and done type deal, but to be able to play top 4 team in District 12 has to be satisfying, especially for you as a senior.
Yeah, no kidding. Every other year that we've been here, we've lost first round of regionals. So honestly, I've never even been to this point. It feels great. We were super excited coming into this game, super comfortable, and we're super excited for the rest of the tournament and hopefully go to state.
Hey, thanks a lot. Good. Congratulations. Go celebrate with your teammates, and good luck tomorrow night against the Panthers.
Thank you so much.
All right. Can I just do my wrap here, or do you want another break? Okay, I'm going to do my wrap. Here is the scoring in this ball game for West Hope Newburgh. They were led by Ellie Broughton, who went over 2,000 points tonight, with scoring the first 7 points. She's now with 20 points tonight at, 96. That would be 2,016 points with another year left. Kimberly Tabarez had 12 points, 6 points Ashley Tabarez, and 2 for Karen Solis. For Bishop Ryan, 25. For Sydney Upton, she had 12 in the first, 13 in the second half, including 2 threes and 4 of 4 from the line. 11 for Chanilo Yadekwe. She had 1 3. 7 for Toshi Yadekwe. 4 for Berkeley Lundin. Also 4 for Maggie Robick and 1 for Elena Johansson. Again, 25 Upton, 11 Chanilo Yadekwe. Rebounding, 25 total rebounds for the Lions, 23 for the Sioux. Leading them individually, 4 for 10. A double-double for Sydney Upton, our player of the game. She had 10 rebounds to go along with her 25 points. Leader for Bishop Ryan, also a double-double, for West Hope Newburgh. A double-double, 20 points and 10 rebounds for Ellie Broughton. Turnovers, 17 on the Sioux, 10 on the Lions. Quarter scores, 15-13, West Hope Newburgh after 1, 24-17 Lions at the half, 41-25 West Hope Newburgh Bishop Ryan after 3 in the final again. Ryan moves to the semifinals opposite Rugby tomorrow night. Final score 54-40. Out on the floor warming up, we're 15 minutes away from the start of game number 3. It'll be the Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks against the Titans of Towner Granville Upham. We'll take a short break here on the PSP Network. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro. Champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Minot Municipal Auditorium. 2 games of the Class B Region 6 tournament are in the books. 2 more to go. First, 2 games earlier today. The top seeds from each of their districts did win the ball game. A big win for can't even remember back that far. The Rugby Panthers knocking off our Redeemers, and then the one just completed, Ryan, avenged the regular season loss 54-50 or 54-40 over West Hope Newburgh. Coming up, it'll be the MLS Mavericks against the Towner Granville Upham Titans. Mavericks come in 18-3, number 1 from District 12. They did receive some votes in the final Class B girls basketball poll in the state, and the Towner Granville Upham under Maddie Schmidt, first-year head coach. Number 4 from District 11, 6-16, very young basketball team. Because you look up and down their roster, they do not have a senior on the team. Justin Loft will join me for for these final 2 games. You know a little bit about, well, you know a lot about Mulhall Lansford Sherwood. You play in the same district. What do you know about Towner Granville Upham? Probably the Mavericks are going to be a big, the team to beat. And on paper, people probably think they should win this one, Justin. But it's tournament time, and records you can throw out the window. Give me your take on what we might see today.
You know, I'm going to tell you that I think it'll be a good game. Towner's young, learned a lot over the season. I don't think they started off their season very well, and they got quite a few wins down the stretch. We battled with them in Towner, and they were starting to come on. They're young, and they started to play well. And I mean, Mulhall's a big task in front of you, so we'll see what they're able to do tonight.
Well, we saw it in the championship game of the district tournament. Ellie Udlin only gets 4 points, but she was the difference in that game because of the way she plays defense. She's very athletic, very long, and she probably only had 4 points, but she probably had a double-double in blocks and rebounds. She is a force to be handled. She's a nightmare matchup, isn't she?
It's tough to match up with 6'3", and that doesn't matter where you're at. If you're Towner or if you're us, like. It's a tough matchup, and I'll tell you, I think tonight you'll see that again. It'll be interesting to see how Towner tries to defend her. What are they going to try to do? Are they going to double? Where's it going to come from? Because Mulhall's got enough shooters on that team that it makes it tough to know where you're going to come from.
All right, Justin Loft joining me for the final 2 games coming up. Mulhall Lansford Sherwood, Towner Granville Upham. We'll have your starting lineups and your opening tip here on the Shields pregame show when we come back right after this timeout.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro. Champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, Toner, Granville, Upham coming up again. The Mavericks come in 18-3 on the year, receiving votes in the final poll. Their losses during the campaign, as I look through, Rugby beat them 62-26. Kenmare over the Mavericks 49-45. And their other loss was to our Redeemers in district play 46-45, but then avenged that in the semifinals of the District 12 tournament. By the way, your pregame show brought to you by Shields. Offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Minot. We also want to welcome a new sponsor, Farmers Choice Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales. Locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook also. The Kurt Unling Company, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central of Minot, Surrey Valley Dental Group of Minot, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn. And our premier sponsors, they are Swenson RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, home to Tracker Boats, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and Ackerman-Estvold. Here are your starting lineups for Maddie Schmidt in her first year, 6-16. Her team was, but playing a lot better at the end of the year. One forward, Ashley Martyrdom. She is a 5'9" freshman. She is the second leading scorer at 12.2 a game, 8.1 rebounds. Also Anna Mohagan, a 5'9" junior. Guards are Addison Nesham, a 5'4" seventh grader, an eighth grader at 5'3", Boston Bailey, and Sophie Bachmeyer, who is their leading scorer, 5'8" sophomore. She averages 13.5 a game. So we have a junior in Mohagan, a sophomore in Bachmeyer, a freshman in Martyrdom, an eighth grader in Bailey, and a seventh grader in Nesham. For the Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks, under first-year head coach Jamie Adams, 18-3 on the year at one forward, Kylie Abernathy, 5'10" senior Jamie Thompson, a 5'8" sophomore, and Ellie Unland, a 6'4" junior. The guards, Madison Moberg, 5'7" and a senior, and Emma Southam, a 5'1" junior. So we have two seniors, Moberg and Abernathy, two juniors, Unland and Southam, and sophomore Jamie Thompson. Mohall will be in their white home uniforms, navy blue trim, or navy blue numbers in trim. For the Titans in their black road uniforms with blue numbers trimmed in white, or outlined in white, and they also have some red trim. Brad Hoffworth will throw the ball up for this one. His official counterparts are Todd Hoffman and Jason West. Here we go, winner to the semifinals tomorrow night. Unland will jump up against Martyrdom. Martyrdom, just a freshman. And as Justin Loff was telling me during the break, the Titans won a lot of their 6 games in the last part of the season. So we'll see what happens here tonight. Inside, they get it to Unlin. She missed it, follows and scores.
That's going to be the big issue there. How are they going to defend her inside, because they don't have anyone on their roster over, 5'10"?
Exactly, so we'll have to watch that. Here's Martyrdom with the basketball, gives it to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer up here to Nesham. Back to Martyrdom. She'll drive in, go all the way, up over Unlin and scores. She's a good-looking player. I remember when I did her game in the Hoopster Classic at the Christmas break. And now we got, I think, our first foul of the ball game. It's going to go against number 4. That will be Martyrdom. Her first team foul of the game. Sophie Bachmeyer, leading scorer for Towner Granville Upham, played on that Region 7 or Region 6 championship team that went to state last year at Glenburn. Here's Moberg, lob down low, Unlin scores again. And if they don't find some way to get help defense from the backside, it could be a long night for the Titans.
Could very well be. I mean, they're man-to-man right now. We'll see if they adjust.
That's a shot not good by Nesham. Or by Bailey, excuse me. And here comes MLS, and Moberg will turn it over. 6:49 to play. Again, we want to say thank you to all our sponsors who help bring not just this tournament, but the district boys and the regional boys and the state tournament to you here on the PSP Network. I hope you're enjoying our broadcast here tonight. In the corner, wide open, 3, Mohagan, not good. Rebound, down to Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, and another big key in this game. Here is Thompson, coast to coast. Another big key in this one, Justin, is TGU is going to have to shoot the ball well, because they are going to pretty much be one and done on the offensive end.
Yep, I would agree. Like, size-wise, we'll see, defensively how they match up, but offensively as well.
Free throw by Thompson, not good. She'll get one more. By the way, that foul did go on Martyrdom, so she'll have to come out. Into the ball game comes Josie, I think it's Brian.
Well, and Martyrdom was the one matched up on the Unlin girls, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. So
Thompson gets the second one, 5-2. Thompson looks like she's got a taped up ankle. She injured it. Here's a shot by Boston. She hits it. Boston Bailey with the 3. And it's 5-5 tie now. I'll get back to Thompson. There's Unlin again. Missed it. She'll get her own rebound. Missed it. And saves it. And it'll go off. Brian. Now I'm thinking it's Brian. We'll have to check here when I get a chance. I forgot to check that one. 5'9" freshman. Here is Moberg out to Thompson. Thompson, top of the key, 3. Not good. Rebound, run down. Who's got it? Thompson. She ran into her own teammate, Unlin. And back comes TGU with the basketball. It's Bachmeyer. She gets cut off, leaves it back here to Breen. Now out of the corner, Bachmeyer missed it. Rebound comes down to Unlin. She'll give it off to Moberg. Moberg being chased coast to coast. Loses the ball out of bounds. It will go to TGU. 5:39 to play first quarter. 5-5 tie. Again, Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood won the regular season matchup way back on December 9th, 66-27. Throw that one out the window, please.
I'm going to tell you, this TGU team is a little bit different after the Christmas break, and after January, like I said, down the stretch, they won a few games. So
here is Brian with the jump shot off the right elbow. Miss, so Bachmeyer with the rebound. Now gives it off here to Nesham. Now to Bachmeyer, driving from the right wing, she scores.
She may be right-handed, but that girl loves to go left.
7-5. That was the game plan you played against her, right?
Yeah.
Here is Moberg for 3. She hits it. Madison Moberg with the 3. Gives Mohall the lead at 8-7. Back we go into the corner. Now they give it off here to Nesham. Now to Brian. Brian goes right side to Mohagan, who throws it through the hands of Nesham and out of bounds. 4:36 to play, 8-7. And what are we going to have, a timeout? Full timeout by TGU. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. We'll take one, too. 4:36 to play, 8-7. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. We're back right after this.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thank you.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
All right, back here. As timeout, we'll see their stay man-to-man. The Titans, I thought maybe they make a switch. Lainey Schmidt into the ball game for MLS. She is a 5'10 senior, and now we got a turnover.
Yeah, they were really helping man-to-man wise off of number 25 there. So we'll see if that continues.
Getting back to the Thompson girl, she sprained her ankle in the championship game. Could tell that she was in some pain, but it looks like she's full strength here. She's got it taped up, and she is another. Even though we talk about Unlin and Abernathy a lot, Thompson is one of those, blue-collar players. She does just a lot of different things.
Yeah, she's a hustler. She's also a lefty. That helps.
All right, here is Nesham with it to Bachmeyer. Floater from the left baseline, not good. Rebound comes down to Lauren Steves, also in there for Mohall Lansford Sherwood, another senior at 5'7". Up to Schmidt. Schmidt looking for a pass. Now what will she do? She'll get it to Moberg. Moberg into the corner, goes to Steves. Now back to Moberg. Moberg skip pass, left wing. Schmidt open. Schmidt hit it from about 15. And it's 10-7 now in favor of MLS. A berth in the semifinals tomorrow night on the line here. Right side, Nesham with it. She'll go to Bailey. Bailey now to Breen. Breen with the jumper. That's too hard. Rebound Unlin. Unlin trying to clear herself. Now she'll just dribble it out herself. She handles the ball well for a big girl. Here's Schmidt getting by a defender. She'll go to the line. Foul, I think, is going to go on Nesham.
Yeah, the Unlin girl does a good job in transition, handling the ball, finding people, taking off after a rebound. So,
all right, at the line will be Lainey Schmidt for a couple of free throws. First one, not good. And we got some changes coming here into the ball game. Number 15 for TGU, that's Sydney Shook, 5'4" sophomore. She replaces Mohagan. Moberg is out of the game as Southam is back in. Kylie Abernathy back in, and we had a violation. Shot was no good. It would have been called off anyway. Back here for two more tomorrow night, one more tonight, and then we're back Thursday night for championship night. Then we dive right into the District 12 boys.
that'll be a competitive tournament too.
That could be a very competitive tournament. There is Mohagan with it. Excuse me, that's Martyrdam. Martyrdam has it back. She picked up two quick fouls. There's a steal by Ellie Unlin as they tried to go inside. Now tipped away. Southam on her belly, and now what do we got? We got a foul. Ooh, that's Mohagan, or that's Martyrdam, and that's going to be 3 on her. That's going to be a big.
That's a tough one to take because that's a hustle foul. Like, she's going after the ball.
Her fourth team foul.
That's a big one here in the first quarter because she gives them a dynamic offensively that they don't have with her on the bench. So.
Bailey back in along with Mohagan, and now we got an offensive foul on MLS. And it's going to go on Southam. First foul on the Mavericks.
Yeah, I think it was a legal screen away from the wall there.
All right, so here comes Bachmeyer back with it. Bachmeyer wants to go inside, kicks it to the corner. That's Mohagan. No, missed it. Missed everything. Rebound comes down to Unlin. Up ahead, Kylie Abernathy. Abernathy to the basket. No, missed it. Rebound from the trail spot. It's Ellie Unlin. And she's got 6. The lead is 5 with 2 minutes to play. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, jumper. It's not good by Shook. And the rebound comes down to Kylie Abernathy. Down low, double team, but Unlin doesn't care.
It's got to come sooner though. That's a little late on the backside. They're not fronting. If you want to play that way, you got to front on the front side and hopefully backside help.
We'll keep it right here if it's all right with you. 1:42 to play. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sills timeout. TGU has to call another timeout, down by 7. They just can't let this one get away. Broadcast of this game brought to you by Farmers Choice Seed Company. Soybeans and corn sales. Locations in Four Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Service Valley Dental Group, Flower Central, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall. The Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburg. Final one tonight. We'll have the Botno Stars, the number 2 seed from District 11 against District 3, or District 12, number 3 seed Delac Burlington. And in that ball game, they did meet during the regular season, and DLB actually won that in a low-scoring affair, 35-31. Back to the action here. Here is Bachmeyer with it. Bachmeyer will leave it here for Nesham. She'll drive baseline, get cut off, loses the ball out of bounds. They say it's off Thompson. Thompson, Schmidt, Abernathy, Southam, and Steves. We've got Bachmeyer, Nesham, Bailey, Shook, and Mohagan coming back in. Martadam, there's a long 3 out of the right corner, missed. Rebound to Thompson. Martadam on the bench with 3 personal fouls. I do not think we'll see her back. Now a steal. It's Shook. Up ahead, Bachmeyer. Layup not good. Rebound. Back up. Shook scores.
Yeah, TGU's got to make it. TGU can make a run here with the Unlin girl off the floor.
Yeah, that was Breen, not Shook. That was Josie Breen. All right, into the corner, Southam. Yeah, Unlin on the bench getting a breather. Here is Southam.
Looks like a little 1-2-2 zone with her off the floor here too.
Abernathy, not good out of the right corner, and Thompson's going to pick up a foul on the rebound. Roger, tonight's move of the game sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. By the way, in the East Region Hockey title game, it is Fargo South Shanley leading Davies after 1 period, 2-0. Minot gets the loser of that one in the first round of the state tournament. There's a jump shot off the baseline. That one good by Breen, and she's fouled. She'll get a chance for the old-fashioned 3-point play. Foul will go on Kylie Abernathy, her first. Free throw by Breen. Not good. Rebound down to Abernathy. Gives it off to Moberg. Moberg will bring it across. They pick him up man-to-man. And now weaving her way through from the right elbow. Not good by Moberg. Now the rebound comes down. This is Bailey. They get it down to the baseline to Nesham. And what do we got? We're going to get a foul before the shot on Southam. Yep, Southam will pick up her second, 14th foul. Unlin, Thompson in, Steves and Southam out. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Another foul. That one's going to go on Ellie Unlin. That's number 1 on her. 15 foul. At the line, Sophie Bachmeyer. Sophie ready, the right-hander. Up and good. Cuts the lead to 2 at 14-12. 4 other regions got started today. 2 got postponed because of the bad weather out in the eastern part of the state. Bachmeyer gets the second one. And the way I understand it, they are going to go now Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for those 2 tournaments. That's if Mother Nature cooperates. Unlin missed it. Boy, she got, and that's how the quarter will end. Justin, she got a little quick on that one. Didn't really set herself, but
yeah, didn't square her body. You know, she squares up, she's good from there, but notice maybe rushed a little bit, didn't square body, and ended up coming off a little short.
All right, 14-13 MLS after one. We'll take this short time out. We'll be right back.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
Go to the second quarter, a 1-point ball game here. Mohall Lansford Sherwood leads Towner Granville Upham. Down inside, ball gets tipped away, and Mohall will come out of there with it as they come back the other way. They get it to Unlin. She misses the layup, and the rebound comes down to the Titans. They bring it back, and now we're going to get an offensive foul on Bachmeyer. That'll turn it back over to MLS.
You know, right now and I thought about this, it was 14-7 Mohall, and they're on the backside of a 6-0 run.
All right, here is the Mavericks. Moberg, Schmidt, reverse, left side, wide open, Thompson, too hard. Moberg there on the weak side, missed it. Abernathy on the second effort, and she'll score. Kylie will go to the line. Foul went on 21. That would be Brian. First one on her. 16 foul. Abernathy completes the three-point play.
Little pressure here from the Mavericks.
And
looks like a little diamond press.
Okay. 4-point lead. Unlin on the out of bounds, and with those long arms, it's tough to find somebody. They'll get it out here to Bailey. Bailey now gets it to Bachmeyer. Actually, it went to Mohagan and then to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer off the top of the key right side, hits the three. 17-16 MLS.
Here's your zone.
Yep, they went to zone. What is it, a 1-2-2?
Yep.
Here's Thompson off the right wing, not good. Rebound down to Mohagan.
Feel like against a 1-2-2, that's the shot they wanted you to take. That was a good defensive possession.
Out of the corner, jumper not good there by Nesham. Gives it off here. Thompson gets it off here to Moberg. Now left wing wide open. Schmidt. She got it.
That went in.
And the thing about it is you go to that zone and you give them open looks. If they start hitting that, you know, you got to pick your poison, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know, Unlin killed them early in the paint, so you got to take it, got to give it a shot.
All right, here is Bachmeyer driving from the right wing. Her shot blocked there by Unlin. And Unlin trying to get away, and now that ball's going to get tipped. It's going to go out of bounds off TGU. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. By the way, there's a three by Schmidt. Ooh, off the glass, missed it. Rebound, Unlin missed it. And the rebound comes down to Mohagan. Up ahead, gets it here to Nesham. Nesham drives and gets cut off, and a travel call. By the way, Addison Nesham, the 7th grader, wearing a face mask. I don't know if it's a nose situation or what, but Apparently there's something, probably her nose, that a little banged up.
Yeah, I think it's her nose. I know she was wearing it at the district tournament too. So.
All right. Unlin out of the right corner. No. Rebound Mohagan. Mohagan clears herself, gives it off to Bachmeyer. We're down to 5:15 to play in the first half. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, Mohall Lansford Sherwood leads it 20-16. There's a drive left side. Now Bachmeyer coming baseline. She gets cut off. Ball tipped out of her hands. Now ball loose. It's going to go off Bachmeyer and out of bounds. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mineninspections.com. Back with the ball, MLS. Justin Lopp alongside Scott Cattell for these two tonight. Now they try to go to Steve's to high bows, tipped away by Bachmeyer, and then fouled by Ellie Unlin. Boy, that is not a smart foul right there.
No, 84 feet from your own basket. You know, that's your second personal. 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Like, could play a big role down the stretch with her off the floor.
Yeah,
you know,
Kylie Abernathy will come in for her.
Yeah, last time Unlin was out, TGU went on a 6-0 run.
20-16, 4-point lead for the Mavericks. Here's Bachmeyer. Kicks it to the corner, wide open three. I think it got tipped there by Schmidt, who went out to guard her. Moberg up to Schmidt. Schmidt will leave it back to Moberg at the right wing. Moberg, they're back to man, aren't they?
Yep.
Here's the drive. Kylie Abernathy's fouled. She'll go to the line. And Abernathy will hit the free throw.
You know, and each team in the bonus the rest of this 4 minutes 25 seconds here. So we'll see which team attacks and which team can get to the line and make the other team pay.
Free throw, good. Nesham picked up that foul. That was her second, by the way. Second free throw also good. So it's back to a 6-point lead for MLS. Abernathy with 5 now, all in this quarter. There's a steal. And here comes a good move by Abernathy. Doesn't finish. Rebound, Steve's had it, lost it. And back come TGU up ahead. It is Boston Bailey, and she scores.
TGU team's quick in transition. You know, Mohall's going to have to make sure they have somebody back to protect the house. And with Unlin off the floor, that's a big deal.
Okay, for 22-18 now. And now MLS will throw it away. And into the ball game, Nesham comes in for Sydney Shook. 3:36 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Final game, Botno and DLB. To finish out round number 1.
Well, and we got to remember that TGU's been playing without the Martyrdom girl, who's a big part of what they like to do.
Yep. Middle of the lane jumper by Bachmeyer, not good. Here comes Abernathy with it. Back to Thompson. Thompson now to Moberg. Wide open right wing. Got it. And they were back in zone again, so they're switching it up, but they gave Moberg a great look
Good
for
ball
the right
movement
wing.
there. Great ball movement.
25-18, biggest lead of the ball game. Well, I guess they had a 7-point lead earlier. Bachmeyer down the lane. She's going to be fouled. I think it's going on Lainey Schmidt. Yep, Lainey Schmidt will pick up the foul. First one on her, 7th team foul. Bachmeyer will get 2 here. She's 2 of 2 from the line. She's got 7 points. Free throw good. 25-19. Again, Region 1 and Region 3 were weathered out today because of the tough winter conditions out in the eastern part of the state, which thankfully, Justin, we avoided.
Yeah, we just got all the cold air.
It's been a weird winter, hasn't it?
Yeah, real weird.
Here's Kylie Abernathy in the corner to Schmidt. Schmidt goes down inside, and a foul's going to be called on Mohagan. That'll put Steves at the free throw line for a one-on-one. Must make the first to get the second. Getting decent crowd on hand here for day number 1.
Excellent to see this place fill up.
Free throw not good. Rebound comes down to Bailey. Bailey will give it off to Bachmeyer. Back to Bailey. Ooh, Bailey almost turns it over. Now does. There's Moberg. Tried to get it up ahead. Nice defensive play by Bachmeyer. Back come the Titans with the ball. Trailing by 5. High post into the corner. Here's a 3. No, not good there by Bailey. And the rebound comes down to Mohall. They lead by 5. Unlin on the bench with 2 fouls. Thompson falls down, but Steves picks it up, gets it out here to Moberg. Moberg will drive down, gets by everybody, layup good, and she's fouled.
Good take there. Good right hand, good finish through contact.
Foul goes on Nesham, and that's 3 on her now, and already on the bench is Martindam. Free throw by Moberg, good. She's had a nice first half, 9 points for Madison. And Shook will come in as Nesham comes out, and I would think she and Martindam are on the bench till halftime, or till after halftime.
Yeah, and that's, 17 points a game is what they average between the two of them. So.
28-20, MLS leads. Here's a drive by Bachmeyer. Oh boy, she was out of control. TGU fans wanted a foul, but I knew there wasn't going to be a bailout call there.
Not on that one.
She was out of control. There's no doubt about it. Here's Moberg. Boy, they leave her wide open to the free throw line. Jumper. Madison not good. Rebound. Abernathy had it now on the ground, and we're going to get a jump ball.
Stays here.
Yeah, TGU will keep it. Mohall Lansford Sherwood will keep it. Got the Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Thompson off the inbounds. Basket good. From 15 off the right baseline. 30-20. Lead stretches to 10. Again, TGU can ill afford to let this get too far out of hand. Corner.
They need a basket here.
Yeah, they get it inside here to Shook. Shook in trouble, and she's going to be fouled. I'm sorry, that's Brian. Brian is 21. That one's going to go, I think, on Lainey Schmidt. Yep, second one on her. 8th team foul. Both teams in the bonus. Here's Breen. Free throw good. Kendra Adams in for the first time for the Mavericks. She is a sophomore at a junior at 5'8". And second one, not good. Rebound to Thompson. I forgot I was going to check. I don't know if Kendra is the daughter to Jamie or not. And I was going to check. I forgot all about it.
That I do not know.
There's Kylie Abernathy with it. Back out to Moberg. Now to Adams in the corner. Thompson looked at the 3, doesn't take it to Steves. Steves will go right side. Moberg in the corner. Adams again, down to a cutting Abernathy. Baseline turnaround is good.
It's good patience to make that zone shift. They got what they wanted there. Getting the Abernathy girl inside.
32-21, and we got a blocking foul. That's going to be called here. And that one's going to go on number 2. That is Moberg. 2 shots coming here for Boston Bailey. Free throw, good. Bailey cuts it to a 10-point lead at 32-22. Second one. Now that's going to be a violation. No, they're going to call a violation on MLS, so they'll get another try at it.
I think they're saying the Abernathy girl was in first, so.
All right, was the second one good?
Yep, the second one went in.
Okay.
So there's a violation too, but it doesn't matter because the free throw was made. So we'll see what MLS is able to get. Here's this 1-2-2 again. Ball movement. I bet you they can take one shot and have the final possession of the half.
18. This is a long three. Not good by Abernathy. Rebound Steves. They'll pull it out now. No, Mulberg from 15. No. Rebound comes down to the Titans. Stolen back. Mulberg. No, she can't get it. Now to Abernathy. No. Thompson. And she's fouled. She'll go to the line. She'll get 2.
Yeah, my guess is they'll put a little bit of time on the clock, 0.3, 0.4, something like that, because there's definitely a foul before regulation ended. In order to shoot free throws, you got to have some time on the clock. So they'll put a little bit of time up here and shoot the 2, and that'll probably be half.
0.3. Foul went on Sophie Bachmeyer, her second. 2 shots here for Jamie Thompson. She's ready. First one on its way. Good. 33-23. Remember, this lead was increased with Unlin on the bench for most of that second quarter. Thompson missed that one, and that will end the half. At the half on the first on International Bank and Trust scoreboard, a 10-point lead for the Mavericks. It's MLS 33. The Towner Granville Lapham Titans 23. We're back with our premier chiropractic halftime show, focused on improving the health of the mind and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Becky Perry Domries, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Kirk Mason can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. We're back. Recap the first half right after this timeout.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull, and the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, it's a premier chiropractic halftime show. Again, they're focused on improving the health of the mind and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Becky Perry Domries, and Dr. Cody Haugen can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. It was 14-13 after one quarter. MLS outscoring TGU 19-10 in the second quarter to lead by 10 at the half. Let's take a look at scoring. First for TGU that played with one of their leading scorers on the bench for most of the first half, and Ashley Martindam, who got into foul trouble. They're led in scoring by Sophie Bachmeyer with 9. She has got a 3 of 2 and 4 of 4 from the line. 6 points Boston Bailey on a 3 of 2 and a free throw, and 6 points on 2 twos and 2 free throws, Josie Brian, and then 2 points for Ashley Martindam. Also playing but not scoring, Addison Nesheim, Sydney Shook, and Anna Mohagan. Again, 9 for Bachmeyer to lead the TGU Titans. For the MLS Mavericks, they played 2-4-6-8 and 2-4-5 are in the book, led by Madison Moberg with 9. 2 threes, a 2, and a free throw. 8 for Ellie Unlin, all in the first quarter on 4 twos. 7 for Kylie Abernathy on 2 twos and 3 of 3 from the line. 5 points Lainey Schmidt on a 2 and a 3. 4 points Jamie Thompson on a basket and 2 free throws. Let's see, Kendra Adams, Emma Southam, and Lauren Steeves have played but have not scored. Again, 9 for Moberg, 8 for Unlin, 7 for Abernathy, 5 for Schmidt, and 4 for Thompson. Rebounding totals in that first half. Let's see. For MLS, they had a total of 27, 7 by Jamie Thompson, 9 by Abernathy, and 5 by Kylie Abernathy. Thompson. Jamie Thompson was 7. For the Titans, their leading rebounder is Anna Mohagan with 5 points. Turnovers, 6 on the Titans and 5 on MLS. Halftime score was, or first quarter score, 14-13 Mohall. They lead by 10 at the half. And quickly, before we go to break here, Justin, your take. They played without Unlin for the most of the second quarter, but Martindam didn't play much at all in that first half. And Nesham sat with 3. They got to stay out of foul trouble. They can't pick up that what you call a stupid fourth foul.
Yeah, well, both teams played in foul trouble in that second quarter there. I mean, it's a big deal on Mohall's side to have Unlin not on the floor. I mean, she had 9 rebounds in the first half. I don't know how many points you said she had, but I've got to be close to a double-double already. And on the other side, you know, those Mohagan and those two, they're good. Yeah. Good basketball players to not have out there, and big part of what they do. So we'll see in the second half if they can overcome some of that and who stays out of foul trouble and where the runs are going to be.
All right, MLS, by the way, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 fouls on them called. Schmidt, Southam, and Unlin with 2, 1 apiece on Thompson and Moberg. For TGU, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 called on them. 3 on Martindam, 3 on Nesham, 2 on Bachmeyer, and 1 apiece on Brian and Mohagan. One more half of regulation to play here to see who goes to the semifinals. We'll have it for you. After this, you've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We're back with the second half right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boat. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull, and the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, SwensonRV.com.
Well, we go to the second half here, getting some updates from around the region. Braden, you want to just write those down, Braden, and give them to me? Again, remember, winner of this will play the winner of game number 2 here tonight, or game number 4 of the day. Let's see, we'll start the same way we started the game. Nesham, Bailey, Mohagan, Martindam, and Bachmeyer. Abernathy, Thompson, Moberg, Southam, and Unland. Here we go, second half. And I really think, Justin, that the first 4 minutes of this third quarter are going to be big for TGU. Here's Bailey. Her three not good. Rebound Unland. Go ahead.
They'll have to knock down some shots, you know, and hopefully keep Mulhall off the boards a little bit. I mean, 27-10 is a big deficit to overcome.
Yeah, here is Moberg out of the right corner. Hits the three. She's had a nice ball game. 36-23. MLS by 13 as they try to keep their season alive. High post, it goes to Martindam down the lane. She's fouled either Southam or Thompson. Thompson will pick it up. That's Jamie's second. 2 shots here for Ashley Martindam, 5'9" freshman. Free throw not good. Maddie Schmidt in her first year as the head coach of the Town of Granville Upham. She played for the Titans back in the day. She was an all-stater. I think she went on to play some college ball somewhere as well.
Botno.
Okay, Botno.
Yep.
Second one is good. 12-point lead, 36-24 for MLS. This is Thompson with it. Thompson will go Abernathy, driving baseline. Kylie didn't finish it, and the rebound comes down to Martindam. She'll get it up here to Bachmeyer, and back come the Titans. Into the corner, Bailey, Mohagan. Mohagan at that right wing, back to Bailey in the corner. She'll drive from there. Floater up off the baseline, not good. Rebound tipped around, and Southam will come out of there with it. And now a steal back by Bailey, and she gets nudged out of bounds. They're going to call a foul on Thompson. Oh boy, and she looks like she might be in some pain right there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It looked funky.
Thompson picks up her third. Thompson didn't think she did anything there, but looks like Bailey's going to be all right. Oh no, they did take her out. Okay, took her out, and now they try to go into Martindam. That one's intercepted. They get it to Unland, trailing the play. Layup, got it.
One thing I'll say about Unland is she runs the floor really well.
She does.
Rim to rim, down the middle of the floor. She's got pretty good touch around the rim.
Mohagan, no, missed it badly. Rebound Thompson. Thompson looks like she's possessed right now after that last foul that she didn't think she should have called on her. And now ball gets tipped away, but Thompson will go back to get it. Now she'll get rid of it to Moberg. We're down to 6:05 to play. It is a 14-point MLS lead. They'll kick it left corner. Abernathy open for three. No. Rebound Mohagan gives it off here to Bachmeyer. Up ahead to Nesham. Nesham will drive, and we're going to get a block called. Saltham was not set right there. She picks up her third. And to the line will go Addison Nesham. Or Nesham, excuse me. Bino and DLB in game number 4. And we'll have the semifinals set. First one not good. 5:52 to play, third quarter. 30-second timeout, a Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout by Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. We're back to the auditorium right after this short timeout.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Well, some scores from other regions that we have not reported to you. Region 5, Grant County knocked off the defending regional champion in Region 5. Wilton Wing 56-40. Cavalier over Hatton Northwood in Region 2, 61-55. Region 4, Four Winds Minnewaca, number 2 in the state, 77-41 over North Star. And in Region 8, Divide County defeated Trenton 46-32. So no upsets yet if you look at higher seeds being lower seeds. Second free throw by Nesham is good. Here is Saltham with it. Coming out of there on the dribble, down to 5.5 to play. Moberg, who's had a nice ball game here. She'll drive, get by everybody, lay up. Nah, it won't go. Rebound, Unland.
Hard to keep her off the glass.
40-25, lead is 15. And now Bachmeyer misplays it, goes back to get it. Now almost a steal by Unland. Now Bachmeyer, and she'll be fouled there. Bumped there by Lainey Schmidt, her first, 4th team foul. We've had more fouls called in this game than I think we had total in the first 2.
Well, fouls mounting up here for Mohall. They're going to have to be careful a little bit. You don't want to put a team in the bonus in this third quarter.
Nesham out and Bailey back in. Nice to see her back in there. Martydam. And we're going to have a foul away from the ball, and that's going to go against Saltham, and that's going to be 4 on Emma. And the 15 foul. Jamie Adams looking. She'll bring in Steves. I would think 4 Saltham. Saltham looks a little frustrated right now. But we still got 5:08 to play this third quarter. They already got 5 fouls. That ball gets tipped on the inbounds. Now down on the ground. And picking it up is Brian, putting it up and swatting it out of bounds was, guess who? Ellie Unland.
Yeah, TGU has a chance to get to the line here a lot in this second half, so we'll see how that plays out.
They get it to Bachmeyer at the free throw line, left side, now into the corner to Martydam. Martydam will come out, leave it now, Mohagan. Right back into Martydam, tipped away by Abernathy to Unland. Unland will get it back to Abernathy. 15-point lead for MLS, 4:45 to play. Here down inside, it's Unland again, missed that one. Rebound, and now she gets it stripped from her by Martydam. Martydam will bring it back with Unland on her into the corner. This is Bailey, missed it. Rebound goes out of bounds off TGU. Again, want to say thank you to these sponsors for helping us bring you these games. Sears Valley Dental Group of Minot, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales located in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, and also the Kurt Unland Company of Lansford. And guess what? Mavericks throw it away.
Little pressure there by TGU, I think, surprised Mohall a little bit, so we'll see if that continues.
All right, we'll come back. We're down to about the halfway point of this third quarter. I just got a text message thinking, An area coach. There's a drive by Martindam.
Now, I know Unland didn't block that one, but she altered that shot.
Exactly. Unland on the dribble. Gives it off here to Moberg. Moberg goes left side. Abernathy will drive from the left wing. Nobody picks her up. Layup good.
Good choice there to take it to the rim.
42-25. We're going to get it. A timeout. Yeah. Maddie Schmidt, they had a breakaway, and now she's saying, what did I do that for? 3:45 to play. Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales. Full timeout. It is all MLS by 17. We're back right after this.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
All right, after the timeout, here is TGU operating. They get it inside. Bachmeyer kicks it out. Jumper from 16, not good. Rebound, Bachmeyer. Gets
Nice
it to
pass.
Martindam. Nice pass, and she scores.
Good look, and here's our pressure again. Let's just be man-to-man full court.
42-27. TGU needs some stops defensively inside Unland. Triple team leaves it out. Schmidt, her shot partially blocked, I think. Steve saves it from going out of bounds. And up ahead, they get it here to Nestrom. Her shot blocked, but coming out of there with it is Bailey. Here's a three by Martindam. That's not good. Ball on the floor, finally picked off the floor by Lainey Schmidt. Again, an area coach send me a text. Kendra Adams is not the daughter of head coach Jamie Adams. Who just scored there?
That was Unland.
Okay, Unland scores another two.
Yep.
14 for her. And now a steal for Unland to Moberg.
There's been opportunities for transition both ways here.
Now I think we're going to get a foul. Oh, they're going to call a jump ball. MLS will keep the ball. I thought maybe Moberg was going to come out of there with a foul. 2.5 to play, 44-27.
Well,
district tournament comes up starting on Friday. Could be a very competitive tournament. It all starts out at 3 o'clock on Friday when number 1 seed Bishop Ryan will take on number 8 Glenburn. We'll give you the other games when we get a chance. Here's Moberg. Moberg leaves it, nice pass, missed it. Moberg rebounds and scores. Boy, Maddie's had a nice game here tonight.
Well, those offensive rebounds have really taken effect in the second half here. You know, like we looked at the stats at halftime, it was 27-10, and it's been more of the same, except now it's just a lot to a little.
Yeah, exactly. Travel called on TGU. Adams checking back in across the way. Here is Unling, right side.
Little flex action.
Yeah, here is Steves. Steves, I don't know who she was trying to pass that to. Jump ball, it'll go to TGU. Game number 2 in that district will be a 4-5. Our Redeemers will take on South Prairie, the highest seed the South Prairie boys have ever had to the district tournament. In fact, they won their first district game a year ago, just missed making the regionals. Game 3 will have number 2 Surrey against number 7 Berthold in the final game. MLS Mohall Lansford Sherwood against Delac Burlington. That's first round of that District 12. But we got to settle things here in Region 6. Girls first. That ball gets tipped away right into the hands of Unling. She'll give it off to Thompson. 120. All 11 games from District 12 boys will be audio and video here on the PSP network. Unlin misses, gets it back, missed it again. Ooh, and that's got to be a travel, yep. Bailey got the rebound. She turned and she saw Maverick sitting right there and nothing she could do.
Yeah, I had nowhere to go, you know. Just wanted to go a little bit faster than you should.
Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Here's Thompson. And she loses her footing, goes down, and the ball goes out of bounds. It'll be TGU's ball. 1:06 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 19-point lead for the Lakers, or for the Mavericks, 46-27. Here's Bailey with it. Bailey will go baseline, goes up, shot blocked out of bounds by Adams. Here comes Martindale back into the game for TGU. Leaving is Brian. Unlin leaves as Abernathy's back in. Here is Bachmeyer at the right elbow. Down the lane she goes. She's fouled, I think, Thompson again, and that, if it is, it's 4 on her. Nope, they're going to call it on Kylie Abernathy. 6-team foul. We still got a full quarter to play in 53 seconds.
Lots of bonus opportunities.
Here is Bachmeyer. She has yet to score in this second half. She now is in double figures with 10. 46-28, 18-point lead for the Mavericks. Second one on its way. That one's good also. 46-29, 17-point lead as we go to the final minute. This is Moberg. Her shot not good. We're going to call an offensive foul. That'll go on Madison Moberg. Her second 7-team foul. Tonight's Move of the Game sponsored by Roger Ward. He can move you across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. Shot blocked there and coming out of there with it now. Ball on the floor. Moberg will come out of there, lose it, gets it to Bailey, and she scores.
Little pesky defense there by Towner.
46-31, MLS leads it by 15. We're down to 15 seconds to play in the quarter. They'll give it off here. Moberg to Adams, back to Moberg. Moberg will try to drive. Moberg will kick it to the corner, and it gets tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with MLS with 3.3 seconds to play. Let's see if they can get a decent shot off this. You can catch and score from here.
That is true. Little pick-the-picker action.
Here is Thompson at the buzzer. Got it! From Moberg to Thompson. She hits the 2. And after 3, it's a 17-point lead for MLS. 48-31 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back with fourth quarter action right after this.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Well, we go to the fourth quarter. Southam back in there with Thompson, Moberg, Unlin, and Abernathy. Ball gets thrown away. By the way, that last basket right before the third quarter buzzer, by Thompson was ruled a 3 instead of a 2, so it's 49-31 after 3. Here's Bailey with it, leaves it here for Marterdam. Marterdam will drive, shot blocked by Unland. Boy, Marterdam has not been a factor tonight. A lot of it because she sat a lot in that first half because of foul trouble. Steal. Bachmeyer back in against Southam. She missed it. Rebound Marterdam, and we're going to get a jump ball, and it's going to go to TGU.
You know, another big part of that is you got a 6'3" Unland patrolling the paint. So
yeah, exactly.
It's tough to get anything in there.
By the way, broadcast of this game brought to you by the Kurt Unland Company, also Bros Funeral Home, Mohall, Flower Central, Souris Valley Dental Group, Farmers Choice Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales, locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Do we have a foul there?
Yep.
Yeah, Kylie Abernathy. Or no, I'm sorry, other way. Sophie Bachmeyer picks it up. That is the first team foul on TGU in the second half. They're already in the bonus, so now we're going to get Marterdam with her 4th. And again, that's not a good place to foul out by the half line, especially when you have 3.
Yeah, it's been pesky defense. You know, they've gotten away with it a little bit, I thought, that third quarter, and now it's all coming.
Marterdam will come out as Mohagan is back in. In there is Breen. Oh, boy. Unland got free there. She's
Great
got
execution
16.
there.
She leads all scorers, but Madison Moberg with a nice game tonight with 14. Our Sports Clip player of the game at the end. Here's a left elbow jumper, not good. And here is Southam, gets it to Abernathy, layup good. And this one's starting to get a little out of hand. And
good answer.
Bachmeyer answers on the other end. One more game still to come up here. This is the fourth quarter of game number 3. Marterdam has checked in across the way. Drive by Southam. Leaves it for Moberg. No. Rebound Unland. Unland will give it up here to Abernathy. Good move by Kylie. Missed it. Rebound Unland. We got a foul. This one I think is going to go against Mohagan. Yep. Checking on Mohagan.
Towner needs some stops here. They've been just can't get a rebound.
Halftime in Region 2. Thompson leads Midway Minto 37-22. Here is Moberg. Inbounds. Unland, went over her head. I think she didn't jump that time or time that jump very well. Here is Nesham back. Her shot rejected out of bounds. So barring a major collapse here, Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood will move into the semifinals. Towner, Granville, Upham season will come to an end. Into the corner, there's a drive by Brian. She gets cut off. We'll kick it out here. Right elbow to Nesham. Now Marterdam. Driving baseline, gets by everybody, and Unland's going to foul her. That'll put Marterdam at the free throw line. Ashley with just 5 points tonight. Yeah, Justin, start thinking about your player of the game. I know Unland should be a consideration, but also both Moberg and Abernathy. And for that matter, Jamie Thompson. Free throw good by Marterdam. 53-34, 19-point lead. Nesham comes out as into the ball game. Is that Bailey? Yep, Bailey comes back in. Here's Marterdam with her second free throw. That one's going to be short. Rebound to Unland. I know she's going to have a double-double, but right now, in my mind, I don't know if I'll give her the player of the game. Here's Moberg. No. Rebound, Abernathy, no. Rebound, Marterdam. Marterdam, ball gets tipped. They'll get it to Moberg. Her layup, got it. I just think Madison Moberg's had a nice ball game.
I would agree with that. I think she's really done something.
Southum's going to fall out of the ball game. She'll fall out with 5:15 to play. And she'll finish with no points. Yeah, Emma, you got to come out of the game, and I don't know if Jamie Adams knows that yet. Well, Saltham is done. Okay, now we're going to get Lainey Schmidt up. I know Emma knew she had 5, but I don't know if Coach Adams did.
Oh, we got somebody else in there now.
Yep. Bailey comes to the free throw line. It's a 9th team foul on MLS. Free throw, short. So if this one holds up, the top seeds or the higher seeds have all won the first 3 games. Moberg almost steps in. Rebound by Abernathy on the miss to Thompson. Thompson up ahead, gets it here. Schmidt intercepted by Martindam. Up ahead, Bachmeyer, layup for her is good. And we're going to get a full timeout. Yeah, we're going to take a full timeout. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 55-36 MLS. We're back right after this timeout.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Update from the East Region title game in hockey. Fargo South Shanley leads Fargo Davies 3-1 third period. Minot will get the loser of that game in the opening round of the state hockey tournament. There's a shot. Thompson missed it. Moberg, she'll score.
Another offensive rebound, another putback.
18 for Madison Moberg. She came in averaging 8.6. And it's a 21-point lead as we approach the halfway mark. Not anymore, it's an 18-point lead. That's Boston Bailey. She's got 11 on the day. Up ahead, it's Lainey Schmidt. Schmidt will throw it by Moberg and out of bounds. Prestwich Orthodontics specializes in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultation and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit minutbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. It's Prestwich Orthodontics. Out of the right corner, that's Bailey again, same spot. No, not the same result, and Bachmeyer's down. And Bachmeyer is not good right now. She's holding her right knee. She is in a whole heck of a lot of pain.
I guess I didn't even see what happened.
I didn't either. I just saw her go down and she rolling over. And yeah, and she's definitely in some pain with the. And let's hope this isn't something serious. I'm not going to speculate, Justin. You never know if it might be just a cramp because they're not looking at the knee right now.
No, I think it looks like a cramp. So hopefully that's the case.
But I know how.
I know how those feel.
Yeah.
They don't feel very good.
No, they don't. Gives us a chance to tell you that Magic City Inspections is a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minutinspections.com. Also, thanks to Surf Valley Dental Group of Minot, Flowers Central of Minot, Groves Funeral Home Mohawk, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Farmer's Choice Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales, locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales at Glenburn. She is being helped off the floor, but she is got weight on her on her leg, but I don't know if it's a cramp or what it is, but they're going to take a look at her after they got her out of the ball game. 3:57 to play. There's a lob down low from Thompson to Unland.
I just love that play that Mulhall runs. You know, it clears out that backside to throw it over the top. And nobody better to throw it to than a 6'3" Unland.
There's a long three, not good. Rebound Unland. And again, Unland with a double-double here tonight, but she's had some complimentary play from a lot of her teammates, including the one with the ball, Madison Moberg. Here's Lainey Schmidt with it.
Here we got flex again.
3:20, Moberg gets free and then kicks it out to the corner, wide open Unland, she got it. 62-39, Mohall Lansford Sherwood is headed to the semifinals of the Region 6 Girls Tournament. Here's Mohagan with it. And now Marta Dam loses it, gets it back. She'll turn, everybody backs off, and she missed the shot. Rebound to Schmidt. Up ahead, Moberg. Down under 3 minutes to play. They get it to Thompson. Thompson drives down, stops, pops, and scores. She's got 9 on the night. We're down to 2.5. So Mohall Lansford Sherwood will take their record to 19-3, but more importantly, there's a drive missed by Bailey. But more importantly, we'll play in the semifinals tomorrow night. We're going to get some changes for MLS. It's Lainey Schmidt with her 4th foul. By the way, TGU in the penalty now, 2 shots every time they go to the line. We're going to get Isabel Bynack, a 5'6" junior, into the game for MLS. Also, Kendra Adams and Lauren Steves come in. Unland, Abernathy, and Thompson will leave. Second one, not good. Did first one go in? It's 64-39. No, it did. One of them went in. Moberg tries to run down the errant pass. (64-39). Breen back in there. Bachmeier's back in there, so it must have been just a cramp.
Yep.
They go down Marta Dam, and we're going to get a foul called on Bynack. She wasn't in there very long. She picks up her first foul. Botno and DLB in our final game. After tonight, in 6 regions, we'll be down to the final 4 in each region. Did not play out in Region 1 or Region 3 because of the weather. Now we're going to get another change for the MLS number 12. That's Rylan Beck, a 5'2" sophomore, in for Moberg. So Lainey Schmidt, the only one that's logged a lot of minutes. The only Titans still in, or Mavericks still in there. Up ahead, they get it to Adams. Down to 2 minutes to play. Now to Steves. Well, Steves has logged some time tonight too. Here is Schmidt off the left wing, not good. Rebound, we got a tie up. We'll go to MLS. 1:56 to play into the ball game for Town of Granville Upham. 5'5" sophomore Taylor Reinhardt. Nesham out of the game.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which lineup's in there for the Mavericks. They're still hitting the offensive glass.
Here is Adams. Her shot not good. Rebound Schmidt, no. Her shot partially blocked. And we go to the final 1:45. Here's Mohagan back down with it. Leaves it for Bachmeier. NBA 3 off the front edge. Rebound, that's Schmidt. She'll come one-on-one, but Marta Dam steps in and steals it. And now struggling with it is Marta Dam, but she's got it back. Minute and a half to play. They'll leave it. Marta Dam inside the three-point line, missed it. Rebound down to Beck. Here comes Beck back with it for MLS. Ball gets tipped away. She'll get it to Steves. Steves will give it back here Now it's Schmidt on the right wing. Back out to Bynack. Bynack will leave it for Steves. Down to 1 minute to play. 10 on the shot clock. And now inside, they get it here to Schmidt. She missed it. Rebound comes down. We're going to have, what, a jump ball? Yeah. And now a bunch of changes coming for TGU. Shook will come back in. 5'4" sophomore. Also in Morgan Takala. She's a 5'9" sophomore. Number 41, Melissa Kunin. She is a 5'8" freshman. And I think there was one more that came in. Number 5, Aubrey Lundy, a 5'5" freshman. We had to change number 10 in the ball game for, I don't have a 10 from Mohall. We'll try to find her name. Steves is still in there. There's a shot. No, not good, and it goes out of bounds. Number 10, well, they don't have it here either.
You know, it was a good run by Towner. You know, they kept her close in the first half there, and just offensive rebounds, I think, were the biggest factor here in the second half.
All right, so back we come as we finish this one out, the final 27 seconds. And here's Beck with it. Steve's still in there. Adams and Bynack, and now we got a whistle and something.
Yeah, it's going to be a foul against Towner. I believe number 5 there.
So I'm sorry I do not have number 10's name, but she is in the game for MLS. Out of the ball game comes Kunin. Into the ball game comes 35. That's Madeline Livdalen. Down to 10 seconds to play. So MLS will move to the semifinals. Final score is going to be 64-41 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Our Shots Crossroad post-game show along with our Sports Clips MVP. We'll have that when we come back to the auditorium right after this.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads post-game show. It's time to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. And our MVP of the night will go to Madison Moberg, the 5'7" senior for Mohall at 18 points tonight, 6 rebounds and 6 assists. Congratulations. A good start to the region tournament for you guys.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love it.
Madison, I got to ask you a question. You beat them pretty badly during the year. Did you guys talk about that? Because when you get to tournament time, I mean, you throw the records out. Did you even think about that game preparing for this one tonight?
We did, but we knew that they had improved a lot throughout the season, so we just knew that we had to come ready to play.
Hey, you have 18 tonight. Ellie had 21 rebounds and 21 rebounds and 21 points tonight. I pick you as our player of the game because I thought you really got into some rhythm tonight, hit some shots, and looked like you were comfortable out there.
Yeah, I was. It's just fun playing with my teammates, and we play really good together, so it's fun.
Well, a lot of you have been around for a few years, haven't you?
Yep.
You guys don't argue with each other at all, do you?
We do sometimes.
Hey, congratulations. Good luck in the semifinals tomorrow night, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
Thank you.
All right, that's Madison Moberg, our Sports Clips MVP player of the game here on the Shots Crossroads postgame show. Your postgame headquarters get filled up on the delicious menus that include the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. And Justin, it's not very often that you have somebody that gets 21 rebounds, scores 21 points, has 3 blocks, and she doesn't win player of the game. But I just thought Madison Moberg was very active tonight and was looking to shoot the ball.
Well, I mean, 18 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. I mean, that's doing a lot for a guard position, and it's above her season average, so she came in ready to play in a big game.
All right, let's take a look at scoring for Towner Granville Upham. 2 in double figures, led by Sophie Bachmeyer with 15 points. 11 points for Boston Bailey, 8 for Ashley Martindam. She had 6 of those in the second half. She did not play a lot in the first half because of foul trouble. 6 for Josie Breen and 2 for Addison Nesheim for their total of 41. Again, 15 Bachmeyer, 11 for Bailey. For MLS, they had 2 or 3 in double figures, 1 more very close. They only had 5 score in the game. 21 for Ellie Unland. She had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 twos and a 3. 18 for Madison Moberg, half of those on 3 3-pointers. 11 points, Kylie Abernathy. 9 points, Jamie Thompson. 5 points for Lainey Schmidt for their total of 64. Again, 21 and 21. 21 points, 21 rebounds for Ellison Unland. 18 for Maddie Moberg. 11 for Kylie Abernathy. 9 for Jamie Thompson. 5 for Lainey Schmidt. Rebounding, well, I don't know how this game stayed as close as it did. Mavericks out-rebounded TGU 50-19, so that means Ellie Unland out-rebounded TGU by themselves. With them kind of numbers, you're not going to win a lot of games, are you?
Well, I knew at halftime when we looked at it, and you knew the margin was quite large, and then in the second half it just kept up. I mean, Mohall got any shot they wanted, and if they didn't make it, they got 2 or 3 more of them.
All right, turnovers 17 on MLS and 13 on TGU. TGU will end their season at 6-17, but the cupboard isn't bare. They don't have a senior on their team. Mohall Lansford Sherwood moves into the semifinals tomorrow night. 64-41. It was 14-13 MLS after 1. 33-23 at the half. 49-31 after 3. And the final again, Mohall Lansford Sherwood 64 and Towner Granville 41. We're going to take a short break. We're about 15 minutes away from the start of game number 4, featuring the number 2 seed from District 11, the Botno Stars, against number 3 seed from District 12. That would be the Lakers of Bill Axe Burlington. We'll break away, take it back to the studio. We're back to the odd right after this short timeout on the PSP Network.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro. Champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Comes back away down to Off-Root, and Off-Root sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morelli's in, shoots! He scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boat. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Comes to Zed, he's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice
right-handed pass inside, step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
I'll find him. Oh, thank you. We're back here at the City Auditorium. We have one final game left here to finish out day 1 of the Region 6 Girls Basketball Tournament. Again, brought to you by your premier sponsors. They include Swenson's RV and Marine out of Minot, Bismarck, home of Tracker Boats. Also, State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun, and also Ackerman-Estvold. We'll talk about other sponsors as we get into this. The final game, the Botno Stars under Mike Vandell, number 2 out of District 11, 9-12 on the year against the number 3 seed from District 12. That would be the Des Lacs Burlington Lakers at 15-6. These two teams did meet in the regular season, but Justin, again, way back in middle December, and DLB won at 35-31, and that's what I think Tracy Bond would kind of like to have, is a low-scoring game. Well, they don't have that, that prolific score. They don't have anybody averaging in double figures. She's going to depend on defense winning this game.
I would bet too. They'll come out. I'll bet you they'll full court press you the whole way. It'll be interesting to see what Botno does. I don't know what to expect here. I know Coach Vandell up there likes to mix it up on you and keep you guessing. He'll never play one thing. So it'll be interesting to see. My guess would be a zone, but we'll see what happens.
Leading scorer for the Botno Stars coming in is a pretty good sophomore. She played as a freshman a year ago. I was really impressed with the game that she played here down in the region tournament. Kylie Simpson, 15.3 points per game, 4 rebounds and 2.5 assists. Kyra Beckman, another freshman, second leading scorer at 10 points a game and 7.1 rebounds. And Haley Narrow, another 8th grader at 8.8 and 5.5 points and rebounds respectively. Those are the leaders for the Botno Stars. For Tracy Bond and Des Lacs Burlington, again, they don't have a girl averaging in double figures, but Ava Braun leads them in scoring at 8.2, Mackenzie Rist at 7.8, Kaylee Werner at 6.1, Maddie Loft at 5.5, and Paige Berard at 5.1. So a lot of balance on that team. And sometimes, Justin, as a coach, sometimes it's a bigger nightmare when you don't have that one go-to person, because you really can't key on anybody.
Well, you just got to hope that you find buckets down the stretch, and anybody can get hot at any moment, and then you kind of feed the fire.
Hey, we got some other scores. The EDC Hockey Championship game is over. Minot High will play Fargo Davies in the first round. South Shanley defeated Fargo Davies 3-1. A couple other scores: Buell over Hart River in Region 7, 57-48. Garrison in Region 5, 58-48 over New Salem Almont. We also have Region 4, St. John over Nelson County, 64-39. We'll try to recap all the scores from around the state on our Shots Crossroads post-game show. You're listening to the Shills pre-game show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shills of Minot. Your starting lineups for DLB, the visitors on the scoreboard: 1 forward, Paige Berard, a 5'9 sophomore; Xana Bjorkley, a 5'9 sophomore. The guards, Mackenzie Rist, a 5'5 senior. Zana Bjerkley. Now let's start this all over. Paige Berard, a 5'9 sophomore. Zana Bjerkley, a 5'9 sophomore up front. Out in the backcourt, Mackenzie Rist, 5'5 senior. Maddie Loff, a 5'6 senior. And Ava Braun, I think, is getting the start. Yep, she's a 5'6 freshman. 2 seniors, Rist and Loff. 2 sophomores, Berard and Bjerkley. And Ava Braun will be your freshman. For the Botno Stars under Mike Vandell again, at 1 forward, Haley Nero, 5'10 8th grader, and Kyra Beckman, a 5'11 freshman. The guards, Kylie Simpson, 5'9 and a sophomore. Erin Garriglia will be a 5'7 freshman, and I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And Emma Aberly, a 5'4 senior. So a senior in Aberly, sophomore Simpson, freshman Garriglia, Beckman a freshman, and an 8th grader in Helly Nero. So this is a pretty young basketball team as well.
Yeah, lots of youth there. One thing I notice is 5'11", 5'10", 5'9". You know, they're long in the front court there.
Mike Holtz will handle the basketball at the jump. He's joined by Whitney Aberly and Luke Hennessy. Bjerkley will jump against Beckman. To get this one underway, winner to play MLS in the semifinals tomorrow night. The opening tip will be taken by Botno, and a miss off the inbounds, or off the tip by Kylie Simpson. Simpson has the ball out front. That'll go to Aberly. Now down low, they get it to Hallie Nero, and she scores.
Almost scored off the tip there. They put three people on offense. Like, that was a big play.
Botno, now a steal by Botno. Here comes Nero again. Her shot not good, and we got a foul. I think it went against Botno.
Okay, here will come that little 1-2-2 three-quarter court press. We'll see if DLB can handle the pressure.
Okay, Beckman with the foul. This is wrist up ahead. They get it to Berard, coming right baseline, missed it. Rebound comes down to the Stars. It's Simpson with it. Simpson out front, goes right side to Beckman, excuse me. Beckman goes to Nero. Now to Garriglia. Garriglia gets it back out here to Nero. Nero gets it to Aberly off the free throw line. Beckman, she scores. 4-0 Botno, 35-31 during the regular season. Botno won it. Here is Loff out front. Maddie Loff gets a screen from Bjerkley. And Bjerkley got it. Now here's Berard going baseline, spins, goes through, nice move. Shot is blocked right there by Simpson. Back comes Botno, and a foul's going to be called on Maddie Loff. And we're going to do it right out at the outset. Yet Justin Loff with me. Maddie is his younger sister.
Yep.
Playing her senior year, been around a long time, and I would think that she doesn't want this to be her last game.
No, not by any means. So
they get it down inside. This is Nero. Good move by Helly Nero, and they score.
Great move. You know, Botno's really setting the tempo and the pace and getting shots inside, and DLB hasn't gotten anything other than, you know.
6-0. Loft gets in trouble. Now gets it up across to Braun. Ava Braun, just a freshman. She's a good-looking freshman. In fact, DLB, these are two of the youngest teams we'll see in the tournament, other than TGU.
Yeah.
Here's Loft from the left wing, middle of the lane, up off the glass, too hard. Rebound comes down to Garriglia. Boy, I'm going to struggle with that one all night. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I forgot to check with Mike Vandell. And now down low, Beckman. She'll score her fourth point of the ball game. 8-0. Not the start that Tracy wanted. Now a steal. They get it into Beckman again, and she's going to get fouled.
Well, like I said, Botno setting the pace with their pressure up front. You know, they're getting easy looks. I don't think they've taken a shot from outside 5 feet.
Kaylee Werner wanting to come in, the 5'4" freshman. For a free throw good by Beckman. She'll get one more. It's a 9-0 run to start the game here. Beckman ready again. Good looking freshman. Missed the second one. Rebound comes down to Braun. By the way, coming out of the game was wrist, and now Braun scores on a layup. Nice move by her.
Coast to coast.
And DLB is on the board. Is this man-to-man? Is they're running here?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. And now Simpson gets away, and it's going to go off Bjerkli and out of bounds. UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. What was that all about there, Justin?
I'm got to be a warning of some sort.
Okay.
Because he reported it to the book, but it wasn't, so it's got to be a delay of game, something like that.
Narrow misses. Back comes Werner just into the game. We're going to get a foul. This one, I think, will be on Beckman, and if it is, that's her second. Nope, they're going to call it on Kylie Simpson. See, I should never second guess a referee. You never have you?
Not one time.
Free throw good by Kaylee Werner.
I would say I'm a pretty good official from the coach's box. That's where I do my best.
All right. First free throw good by Werner. She'll get one more. And got it.
You know, DLB's having success out in transition. You know, they've gotten one coast-to-coast layup. That one, get a rebound, get a steal, get out, and let's roll.
Gonna have another change for the Lakers, who will use, they only have, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 dressed. They use 8 of them pretty much all the time. Beckman, she's gonna be a load to handle inside.
It's another good move, though, up and under, step through. She's gotten that a couple times.
Stars are man-to-man. Left side, Bjerkli. Now leaves it here to a cutting Berard. She gets into the lane and then loses the ball. Picked off the floor by Aberle, and back comes Simpson. She'll leave it for Beckman. Beckman out front. That is Garriglia. Now to Simpson. Simpson will penetrate down the lane, throw one up off the glass, scores, and she's fouled. 9-point lead here early. Foul's going to go on Maddie Loff, and that's going to be her second. She'll sit. As into the ball game comes Logan Eastis, a 5'6", 8th grader. And was it Rist that came back in? Yep. Maddie Loff and Bjerkli will sit down. The free throw is good by Simpson. 14-4 lead for Botno to start this one. They'll get it up ahead to Braun. Ava into that right corner area. Comes back out front to Eastis. Eastis now to Werner in the corner, now to Berard. She'll dribble out to the top. Ball gets tipped away. Beckman just picked up number 2. See what Michael Vandell does. Well, it didn't take him long to get somebody off the bench. Trinity Solon, 5'9" senior, in for Beckman.
Yeah, that'll change the look of their three-quarter court press a little bit with the length not up top anymore.
All right, so here is Eastis Werner out front, goes to Eastis, the left wing, right wing. She'll come out on the dribble, leave it off here for Braun, kick it left side, driving. That is Werner. Her shot not good, saves it to Berard. Layup not good, and coming out of there with the rebound is Solon. Solon will give it off to Kylie Simpson. Simpson holds it there at the right wing. Skip pass to Garriglia. And we got a foul. It's going to go against Botno, too. It's going to go against Kylie Simpson. That's 2 on her. So 2 on Simpson, 2 on Beckman, the 2 leading scorers for Botno.
Yeah, it'll be interesting this next couple minutes here without their 2 leading scorers on the floor to see where they get production from.
Serenity Solon, a sophomore at 5'9", coming in. So the two leading scorers for the Stars on the bench with 2 fouls apiece. Inbounds against this pressure. They get it up ahead, get it up to Braun. Braun stops at the free throw line, kicks it back out to Eastis, goes right side to Werner, back out to Eastis. And now Eastis brings it out front, goes right elbow to Bjorkley back into the game. Came in for Berard, he's a drive by Braun, and Bjorkley's gonna get called for an offensive foul. Her first, 3rd team foul. Inbound it in front of her own bench is Aberly across the way. Gets it in here to Gariglia. Now it's stolen here by Wrist. Gets it back out here to Eastis. Now to Braun. Ava mishandles it, but gets it back. Gets it off here to Werner. 2.5 to play first quarter. It's a 10-point lead for the Stars. Bjorkley will leave it. Braun, long 3. Nope, too hard. Rebound Bjorkley, she'll get it out, now inside, posted up. Great move by Braun and she scores.
It's good way to stay with it, good pass inside, good finish.
14-6.
Here's
and
another
now
steal.
ball on the floor and DLB will tie it up and they will get the basketball. Again, thank you to the Kurt Unling Company of Lansford Farmers Choice Seed Company. Soybeans and corn sales. Locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Rose Funeral Home, Flower Central, Souris Valley Dental Group, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Game 4-4 here from the Region 6 tournament. We'll be down to our final 4 in this region and 5 others. 2 of them did not start today because of weather problems. And now a steal back, and we're going to get a foul on Eastis. Her first, 4th team foul. Inbounding will be Aberly across the way. Gets it in here to Serenity Solon up ahead to Gariglia. Gariglia now gets it off here to Solon. That's Trinity. Down low, and we got a foul. Is that Bjorkley?
I think
Braun?
so.
No, it's going to go on. Okay, the foul will go on Kaylee Werner. Her first 15 foul, 1:33 to play first quarter, 8-point lead for Botno. Delay here as one of the Botno girls has to tie a shoe, and at the line is Helly Nero. Free throw not good. Second one coming here. We got a couple changes into the ball game for DLB. Caitlin Berg, 5'9" sophomore. Berard back in. Bjorkley and Eastis come out. Maddie Loft sitting on the bench with 2 fouls for DLB. Second free throw is good. Botno with 2 of their stars on the bench with 2 apiece. Beckman and Simpson. There's a drive by Berard. Got it. Boy, I tell you what, she's been really active in this one so far.
Well, I think you're going to have to, with the way Botno's defending you, you're going to have to go by and get to the rim and hopefully get some finishes at the rim. And
yeah, we have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout on the floor, 15-8. Botno, 1:10 to play first quarter. This is a short timeout. We're back right after this.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, after the timeout, it'll be Stars basketball against full court pressure. And this is out front, Emma Aberly with the basketball. Remember, Simpson and Beckman are on the bench with 2 personal fouls. There's Solon, that is Serenity. Now gives it off here to Gariglia. She'll drive in, up off the glass. She missed it, but Ava Braun will foul her. 16 foul on DLB already. Eastis will check back in. She'll have to wait. Gariglia at the free throw line. Free throw does fall in. Gariglia. Okay, I've got it now.
You figured it out.
Yeah, I did. At the free throw line is Gariglia. Gets the first one to fall. And doesn't on the second one. 16-8. And rebound back up. It's Serenity or Trinity Solon. She missed it, but she'll go to the line. That foul's going to go on Bjorkley, who just got back into the game. That'll be her second 17 foul. 2 shots coming here for Trinity Solon with 45 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Free throw will settle in. And we've got a new one in there, Deborah Amsden in there, 5'8" junior. She did not play in the district tournament.
No, I think she was on vacation or something like that.
Second one coming here for Solon. Got it. 18-8, a 10-point lead with 45 seconds to play for Botno. Logan Eustis gets it off here to wrist. Left side, now coming out front, going right side. So just take it around the perimeter. Wrist will drive. Wrist will throw one up. Missed it right there for the rebound, and the putback is Berg. That's good. Being in the right place at the right time.
Good rebound and good putback, and especially on a possession where you kind of needed a bucket.
18-10. We're down to the final 12 seconds. Down low, they get it to Trinity Solon. She goes up, missed it. Rebound, fought for. Will they get a decent shot? Up ahead, Berard with a long shot at the buzzer off the back iron. First quarter in the books. It's the Botno Stars 18, the DLB Lakers 10. We're back right after this timeout.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
Second quarter, Botno leads this one 18-10. Let's see, they'll bring Simpson and Beckman back in. They start a lot of that first quarter with 2 fouls. But they do have the 8-point lead after 1 quarter.
Looks like the Lakers go into a 2-3 zone here.
All right, Tracy Bond comes out in zone out of the quarter break. Beckman now to Solon, that's Trinity. Now to Gariglia, to Beckman, to Gariglia, off the right baseline, not good, rebound. Down to Serenity Solon. And now Simpson goes back into Solon. I'll get to you here in just a minute, Justin. Up front, it's Aberly. Right side, Simpson. Long 3 for Kylie, got it.
Good ball movement on Botno's part. The ball moved around the perimeter, and they ended up getting the shot they wanted.
21-10, and back comes Wrist with it for DLB. To Braun. Loff is back in, along with Werner and Berard. It's Beckman, Simpson. Long 3, Mackenzie Wrist, not good. Beckman with the rebound. Gariglia in there, along with Simpson. And the 2 Solons, Trinity and Serenity.
Back to man-to-man.
So they'll go left side. They'll go to Trinity Solon. Minute and a half into this second quarter, and it's pretty much been all Botno to start this one. Now there's a steal ball on the floor, picked off the floor. Simpson now Wrist has it. gives it off here to Berard. Back she comes. She's going to get fouled by Emma Aberle. That'll be her first 15 foul. 2 shots coming here for Paige Berard. Winner here will play MLS, Mohall Lansford Sherwood, in the second semifinal tomorrow night. Free throw's on its way. It's good. Ellie Glasso will come in for the Lakers. She is another young one. She is a 8th grader at 5'5". Trinity Solon comes out as Aria Morum is in, a 5'2" senior. Second free throw, also good. Nero is back into the ball game as well. 21-12, 9-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard in favor of the Stars. And now ball gets loose from Simpson. Now ball on the floor. We got bodies flying all over the place, so we got a timeout.
It's good ball pressure by the Lakers.
Yep, we'll have a 30-second timeout. Brandon, we'll keep it right here. That way we can tell you that Magic City Inspections is a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minuteinspections.com. Also, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Also, the Farmer's Choice Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales. Locations in Forfar, McCluskey, Donnybrook, South Valley Dental Group, Bros Funeral Home, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Flowers Central, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. And here we come back after the timeout. This is Berard. Wrist will drive baseline, get it underneath the loft, too far underneath. Here is Glasso for 3, not good.
You know, DLB's done a better job of taking care of the basketball and not turning it over, so.
Here is Kylie Simpson back with it. She's got 6 points in the game. Here's Solon, that's Serenity. Into the corner, driving is Narrow. Narrow will kick it back out to Solon, out front. This is Marham. Marham misses the 3-pointer from the top, and here comes Loft. Up ahead, Braun. Braun will bring it in, and Braun will get fouled. Marham will pick it up, her first 16 foul. 2 shots coming here for Braun. Okay, it's Merrim. Okay, we'll go with that. And I apologize, I totally spaced out talking to the coach before the game. That's what happens when you're on your 4th game of the day. 5:28 to play till halftime. Winner to play Mohall Lansford Sherwood tomorrow night in the semifinals. Second one is good by Braun.
Little different look here from the Lakers, 1-2-2.
22-13, Simpson between a couple of defenders. Beckman, back to Simpson. Simpson will leave it. Here is Narrow for 3, high off the back iron. Rebound will come down to Werner. Boy, they could jump back into get this thing cut to 5 or 6 with a bucket right here.
You know, it's really that first run that Botno had in the first quarter there. I think it was 9-0,
Yep,
10-0, whatever it was.
9-0.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's been a even game. Here's Loft. Oh, and she tried to kick it to the corner. They're going to say it was tipped out by the Stars. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above, and congratulations to Minot High's Derek Dissett. He was our Jersey Mike's Player of the Week. He's had a nice year. They got 1 game left. That's tomorrow night, by the way. You can watch it here on the PSP Network. In fact, we'll have both boys and girls, Minot and Century, and Region 6. We're going to have a foul just before the shot clock went off. Boy, you can't take that one.
I mean, that was a good move to get to the basket with shot clock winding down, but you got to be more aware if you're the defense and not foul in that situation.
We have both teams now in the bonus. Loft will get 2 here, and she hits the first one. Cuts it to 7. She could cut it. Whoops. Cuts it to 6. Now to 5. 21-16 as Lopp hits both free throws. Here comes Botno back with it. That's Gariglia. Out front, Simpson to Gariglia. Now, what are they going to do? They're going to reset. They go Simpson. Simpson will kick it. Now out front, it goes to Gariglia. Now baseline to Beckman, and she stepped out of bounds.
It's good defensive possession for Des Lacs. You know, like 1-2-2 into that 2-3. They're really trying to keep the ball out of the high post. Did a good job there.
Okay. Now I've had another change, and thank you to that person. Gigliera is how they say they pronounce this. So that's what we're going to go with. Gigliera. All right. Until I'm told different, but that came on a text message. All right, we're going to get a travel called. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. And now Simpson between two defenders. They'll get it down low to narrow, and she's fouled. Either Berg or Werner. They're going to go with Berg.
You know, Kylie's the reason they were able to get that layup down there. You know, she split the double team here and made a great pass ahead, and it's transition.
3:39 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 21-16. Botno, their biggest lead has been 11 at 21-10. So this has been a 6-0 run. It was just broke there by Narrow. A lot of free throws in this game so far. Second one is also good.
Well, those are the first points we've had in, I don't know, probably about 2-3 minutes of time.
23-16, down to 3.5 to play. Well, all the points for DLB at the free throw line in this quarter. Wrist with a 3, not good. Paulo Berg scores.
Right place, right time.
23-18, lead is 5.
Looks like we're back to a little man-to-man, I think.
Yeah, I tell you what, they've been switching it up defensively in this first half. Down inside, this is Narrow. Good defense there, and now a steal by Wrist as Narrow tried to kick it back out. And now here's Loft back with it. A 3 would cut this thing to a 2. Warner with it. Warner will drive down the lane. Ball gets tipped out of bounds. It'll go off Botno. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Maddie Loft off the floor. Back in is Eastis. Wrist to Eastis. She'll drive baseline. Nobody picks her up. Easy layup for her.
Good pump fake to get the defense to overcommit and go by.
23-20. We have a 3-point game. Not long ago it was 11. And DLB just out-hustles Botno for that rebound. Here is Ava Braun. She'll go out front, Wrist. Now to Eastis. Eastis will come out front to Braun. Braun back to the Wrist. She'll drive baseline. Tried to kick it to the corner. Ball got tipped, but ends up with Werner, and she hits the 15-footer. 23-22. This has been, it was 21-10, so this has been a 12-2 run for DLB, and they get the turnover here. They could take the lead right here, but the long pass goes by Berg and into the hands of Aberle back in there. Now there's a steal by Wrist. Wrist gets by everybody up ahead. Braun, DLB, oh, they blew the layup. Ooh, Abel think about that one for a while.
She'll want that one back, but I'll tell you what, DLB's done a good job out in transition right now. Botno doesn't have an answer. Hopefully Botno can settle down and get something going offensively and prevent DLB from running the show.
Gigliera back into the game. Here is a drive. Now here is Wrist. Wrist will drive, leave it now in the corner to Berard. There's a jump shot by Warner, not good. We got a foul in the rebound. It's going to go against 21. That'll be, oh, it's 21 the other way. DLB's Logan Eastis will pick that one up.
Yeah, but I think she gave her the old shove after the box out, so.
Solon will go to the line. Free throw up and good. This is Trinity Solon. 24-22, 122 to play till halftime. And the second one also good. Trinity Solon, or I mean Serenity Solon in for Beckman. So we've got Berard, number 11 Amsden, Braun, Wrist, and Eastis. We have Serenity Solon in, along with Simpson, Gigliera, and Aberle still in there? Oh, Narrow's back in there.
But we'll have free throws coming for Braun here.
Yeah, Braun's had free throws. Foul went on Serenity. The fouls are starting to mount up.
That's both sides, 10-8. Yep. We're in bonus both ways. It'll be interesting to see. I don't remember Botnell's last field goal.
It was both free throws go in. Their only field goal of the second quarter was the 3 by Kylie Simpson. 25-24.
Little 2-3 zone.
And now here is down inside. There's an interception by Amsden. And now her pass gets batted out of bounds. And here's the inbounds by Eastis. And they'll take it to Amsden. We're down to 40 seconds to play. Lakers, after being down 12, have fought right back into this one. Amsden misses the short jumper. Rebound to the Stars. About 2 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Here is a drive. Getting cut off is Gigliera, and now we've got what? Into the corner, it's Serenity Solon. 15 on the shot clock. Skip pass. Ooh, that's a foul. Braun just ran over.
That'll send Bono to the line for 2 more.
Trinity Solon. 2 on Braun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. This will be the 14th and 15th free throw for Botno. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 shot by DLB in this first half. Free throw, not good. Into the game comes Merrim. Simpson will come out. Eastis is out. Braun is out. In is Glasso. Berard in there. Werner. Second one not good. Rebound comes down to Amsden. She'll get it out the wrist. Shot clock turned off. They could get their first lead of the game just before half, but they won't now because they throw it over the head and out of bounds.
Yeah, and now if you're Botno, you get a look. If not, go to the basket. Maybe you get fouled, send you to the free throw line again.
All right, so back is Botno. Down low at the buzzer, off the glass. That shot made there by, what number is that, 15? Yeah, 15. That would be Trinity Solon. And it's a 3-point lead at the half, 3-point lead at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 27-24 Botno. Your premier chiropractic halftime show coming up, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding area through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Becky Perry-Domrys, and Dr. Cody Haugen can be found at Premier Chiropractic ND. We're back with our halftime show right after this timeout.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NDT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Back here at the Premier Chiropractic halftime show, Bono jumped out early and got the big lead here, 27-24, or I think the biggest score was 21-10. But the Lakers stormed back, and it's a 3-point game at the half, 27-24. Let's take a look at the scoring first for DLB. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 have played. Actually, all 10 have played. And they have 2, 4, 6 in the scorebook, led by Eva Braun with 8 points, 4 points apiece for Paige Berard. Also, Kaylee Werner, Caitlin Berg, and 2 points apiece, Maddie Lopp and Logan Eastis. Deborah Amsden, also Mackenzie Rist, Anna Bjorkley, and Ellie Glasso have played but have not scored. Again, 8 for Brown to lead the Lakers. For Botno, they played 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and they have 2, 4, 5 in the scoring column, led by Helly Nero with 7 points. 7 points for Kyra Beckman, 6 points apiece for Kylie Simpson, including a 3-pointer, and Trinity Solon, who hit that shot just at the end of the halftime. Aria Merrim has played, has not scored. Emma Aberley has played, not scored. And Serenity Solon have played, not scored. Also 1 point for Aaron Gigliera. So 7 apiece for Nero and Beckman, 6 apiece for Simpson and Solon. Foul situation, 2, 4, 6, 8 called on Botno, 2 on Simpson, 2 on Beckman, 2 on Solon, and 1 on Aberley. For DLB, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 called. Bjorkley, Loft, Eastis, and Braun with 2, and Caitlin Berg with 1. We got some team numbers coming here. Total rebounds, 10 for Botno, led by Simpson with 3. 12 for the Lakers, 2 apiece by Braun, Berg, Amsden, Loft, and turnovers 7 on the Lakers, 10 on Botno. Your thoughts on that first half, Mr. Loft?
You know, defense plays a big part in both of what these teams want to do. You know, I thought Botno came out, set the tempo and the tone early. DLB finally matched that, you know, mixed it up defensively and did some good things down the stretch, and you saw that that gap really weather, and it'll be interesting to see the second half how they adjust. You know, each team making adjustments, I'm sure, and come out in the second half and see who can finish her off.
Well, both teams shot 7 of 15, just under 50% from the field in that first half, but we've had 25 free throws shot between the two. And the Lakers are a perfect 10 of 10 from the free throw line. The Stars, are 10 of 15. So that's where we stand. It was 18-10 Botno after 1. DLB outscores the Stars 14-9 in that second half. And right now we have a 3-point ball game at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 27-24, winner to play Mohall. Second half coming up. We'll have it for you when we come back here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, ready for the second half. I want to let you know I did get a message. The number 10 from Mohawk that got in late in the game, I didn't have a number or a name for. It's Ellie Unland's cousin, so she's an Unland. I don't have the first name, but we'll get that corrected for tomorrow night. Well, at least 16 minutes more of basketball here. It's Rist, Lop, Braun, Bjorkley, and Berard, Beckman, Simpson, Gigliera, also Aberle and Narrow. And now we got something going on. Yeah, shot clock never started.
Put that at 29 and let's roll.
Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find that online at minuteinspections.com. Along with Justin Lopp, I'm Scott Cattell. Our camera and social media guru is Braden Byers, and our producer tonight, Brandon Beater. There's Berard with it. A 3 would tie this. DLB has not led in the game. They could tie it right there with a Braun 3. It's not good. Rebound back up, and that's good. Who was that?
Berard. Berard with the rebound and the putback.
Berard will put it back. It's a 1-point game, 27-26.
Little zone again here from the Lakers. So
yeah, they've really mixed it up here tonight.
Well, they had some success with it late in that second quarter there, and so we'll see if it continues.
Here is Aberle in the corner. This is Simpson out front. Gigliero back to Simpson. 3-point try, missed everything, goes out of bounds. It'll be DLB basketball. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Here come the Lakers, break the press. Loft gets free down low. That's Berard. She'll score. And DLB leads for the first time tonight at 28-27.
It was a nice pass.
Broadcast of this game brought to you by Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Flower Central of Minot, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, and Farmer's Choice Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales. Locations in Forfar, also McCluskey and Donnybrook. And our premier sponsor, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. Swenson's RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck. And Ackerman-Estvold shot missed and then out of bounds off Botno. So give the Lakers a lot of credit. They have switched things up, and boy, they started off on a 9-0 deficit. Now up ahead, they get it to Berard again to the basket. She can't get it to fall. Wrist almost had the rebound. It's going to go off her and out of bounds.
Yeah, they definitely responded after getting down 9-0, and we'll see what the second half has in store for us here.
Rugby and Bishop Ryan in one semifinal tomorrow. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, and this winter, they're going to call a kick on DLB. Mackenzie Rist with a nice smile on her face.
She thought she was going to get away with it. That's why she has that smile.
Mike Holt said, no, that's not going to happen. All right, inbounds. Gigliera to Beckman. To Gigliera, skip pass, 3-point try. Beckman,
that was well drawn up from Coach Vandal there. A little flare screen to get that zone to shift and hit the flare and over the top. And
yeah, Beckman, that looked good from the time it left her hand. It's a two-point game. Here's Bjorkley right back.
Berkeley with the answer.
31-30, DLB. During the regular season, it was a 35-31 DLB win. Out front, Gigliera. Now to Aberle. Aberle into the corner. That's Simpson. Through to two defenders. Middle of the lane. Great move by Kylie Simpson. 32-31. Botno by 1. 5 minutes to play. Couple of changes, one for each coming. There's a drive baseline, kick it back out. Berard down the lane, kick it to the corner, now out front, reverse left side, Bjorkley, same spot. Missed that one, but Loft there to pick up the rebound and some garbage right there.
You know, I really thought Botno had a chance to grab that. I think they looked at each other and called each other off. And Maddie was able to step in and take advantage.
4.5 to play. Aberly double teamed on the baseline. Kicks it out front. Gigliera now to Beckman. Another three, same spot. This one's short. Rebound to Wrist. Mackenzie Wrist will get it out, get it up ahead to Berard. Berard spin move. She's going to get fouled, and I think that's Beckman's third. Wait. Yeah, that's 3 on Beckman. Trinity Solon in for the Stars. Out goes Narrow. Out is Bjorkley, and Wrist is into the game is Werner. And Eastus. That shot not good by Werner, and now we're going to get a jump ball. It's going to go to Botno. Stay tuned. We got the Shots Crossroads post-game show along with our Sports Clips MVP. Now they're going to reset the shot clock. Again, tomorrow night, 2 games here from the auditorium, semifinals of the Region 6 girls. Nick Hallberg will be over at Magic City campus. Final game for Minot High against Century. And Logan Eastus will pick up a foul. And that's her first team foul. And then in Bismarck, our Bismarck boys for the PSP Network will have Century and Minot High girls. That's 1 against 2. The Century Minot High boys is 1 against 3. And that concludes the regular season for the WDA tomorrow.
I'll tell you, as a basketball guy, I'm excited for the WDA tournament and all that stuff that happens at the end of the year.
They go down in a short corner. That is Solon. Now down to Beckman on the right baseline. Double team there. Ball tipped away. Here comes Werner back with it. They don't have numbers, but Warner now she's going to throw it. Yeah, she loses it and it goes out of bounds. Yeah, on the girls' side, Minot's going to be no worse than 2. In the boys' side, it comes down to if Minot wins, they're number 1. If they would lose by less than 7, they'd also be number 1. But they're locked in to either 1 or 2. Great years both for Minot High basketball teams.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a fun finish.
Down inside, that is Simpson. She's going to get fouled, I think, by Braun.
Yeah, that's going to go on Braun.
That's 3 on Braun. So 3 on Braun, 3 on Eastus now. 2 shots here for Simpson. She's got 8 points. But the scoring pace is really slowed down. Free throw good by Kylie. 33 apiece now. 3 changes. Loft goes out, Berard goes out, Braun goes out. In is Wrist, Berg, and Bjorkley. Staying in are Werner and Eastus. Second one. Also good by Kylie Simpson. She's in double figures now with 10, and Botno's got back to lead by 1. Wrist up ahead to Eastus. And we're going to get a foul on Helly Nero here right in front of us. And definitely was a block.
Yeah, I'll tell you, we're in store for a great finish to this one. Didn't have a lead change in the first half, but now in the second half, I think there's been 5 lead changes.
Yeah, here is Werner with the basketball, right side. Now they go down inside on the right block. Kicked it back out. Eastus gets it to Bird. Skip pass. Werner fakes the shot, drives, and yep, she's going to go to the line. And I think that's Beckman. If it is, that's 4 on her. So Beckman picks up her 4th. That will get
it's a big foul there.
Madeline Gigliera off the bench. Free throw, not good. Yeah, that's a huge foul right there. Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up. Our Sports Clips player of the game. Beckman I would think, will sit the rest of this quarter at least. But it's never say die. I mean, you don't have no tomorrow. Second one by Werner is good.
Not if you don't get this one, you don't.
Yeah. Lop in for Werner. We're tied at 34 apiece. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 2:45 to play. In this, the third quarter. Just 2 games tomorrow. Then we'll take Wednesday off and be back on Thursday for third place in championship. They go into the corner to Simpson. Skip pass going to be intercepted there by Eastis. Eastis will, she'll slow it down. Good choice there by Logan.
It's a good read on the backside by her to get that steal.
Loft, left side wrist to a cutting Eastis. Eastis will kick it back out. Now ball loose, picked off the floor by Gigliera. And we're going to get a full timeout called by Botno. We'll take one. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales. Timeout 34 apiece on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back right after this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
All right, back to action here after the timeout. Botno and DLB knotted in a 34-34 tie. 9-0 run to start the game for the Stars, but the DLB Lakers have stormed back here. They'll go left side. Driving from there is Kylie Simpson, and she's going to get fouled.
You know,
Ken will pick that up.
With Beckman out, they'll really look to Simpson to score for him here.
Yeah. And if they can last with their 146, she will more than likely be back there for the fourth quarter. Now that one goes in the narrow, gets away from her, tried to be saved by Botno over there by Solon, Trinity, and falls out of bounds. So Lakers will get it back, all knotted up here, 34-34. I expected this kind of game in this one. Oh boy, they break the press easily. Berard scores and she's fouled.
Looked like a little confusion on Botno's part. I don't know if they knew what they were in and they gave up an easy one on the backside.
That'll be Narrow, her second, 4th team foul. 2-point lead. Here's the try for the 3-point old-fashioned. And now Berard with 11 points here tonight. This is the most production she's had in the games I've seen in district and regional. Goes into the corner, that is Solon. Now into the right corner is Madeline Gigliara. Into the corner, coming out of there is Simpson. Boy, I tell you what, one thing you can say about Tracy Bond's team, she will play defense. And now they'll just throw one up, and we're going to get a shot clock violation. I actually think Simpson was trying to get a call right there. Into the ball game is Aberle for Narrow.
I think she'd have gotten it too if it wasn't after the horn.
Yep. 59 seconds left. Not a lot of scoring. 7 by Botno, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 12 by DLB. Ball gets knocked out of bounds.
It's a dangerous pass there. They're lucky that just got tipped out of bounds.
Here is Glasso back in there. She'll get it in here to Wrist. Wrist to go left side, Berard. Berard comes out front, now reverses right side to Wrist. We got an offensive foul. I think it's going to go Ellie Glasso.
Yeah. The screen to try to free up their cutter there.
And that will give the ball back. That's the 4th team foul, or both teams now with 4 team fouls with 40 seconds to play in the third quarter. Right side it goes to Aberly. Out front now again here to Aaron Gigliaro. Now they try to go baseline to Trinity Solon. Back into the game comes Narrow. Out comes Trinity Solon. Right baseline inbounds. And they'll get it here to Narrow. Now ball loose, and DLB comes out of there with a good defense by the Lakers. Back is Kaylee Werner with it. 20 seconds to play. Shot clock is turned off. 3-point lead for the Lakers. They get it down low to Amsden. She'll kick it back out to Wrist to Berard. Berard will penetrate, and she's going to the line. I really liked how aggressive she has been tonight.
Yeah, I think they called that one on the drive, so it'll be out of baseline here. And
oh, okay. They called that on Madeline Gigliara, her first 15 foul, so no free excuse me. No free throw there for Berard. And they get it down low to Berard. This time she will go to the line. Going 22. Serenity Solon gets a foul. And that's 16 fouls now on Botno. Berard, free throw. Ooh, missed it. She was 3 of 3 before that one.
Was that the first free throw DLB's missed all night?
Yep, no, second one. Werner missed one earlier. Second one, missed that one too. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Simpson from half court. Nope, can't hit it. Boy, I tell you what, Botno struggled to score the last 2 quarters. 16 in the last 2 quarters after scoring 18 in the first quarter after 3 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It's DLB 37 and Botno 34.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Thanks for calling Supreme.
Well, back here in the fourth quarter, this one is going down to the wire, I would think. Here is Braun with it down low. They get it to Amsden, now to Loft back in there. Jumper off the left elbow, big basket right there.
Yeah, we're going to be in store for a great 8 minutes basketball here in this fourth quarter. I'm excited.
Biggest lead for the Lakers now at 5, 39-34, a steal. Here comes Wrist, leaves it for Loft. Loft now, boy, I tell you what, not because she's your sister, but she's a smart player. Knew she didn't have numbers there. Now she'll drive, she gets free all the way. Oh, she missed it. Rebound comes down to the Stars, and now ball is kicked, and it goes off DLB.
Good hustle here by the Lakers. I mean, they've definitely brought the energy in this fourth quarter.
They're going to get together. This one's going to go, yeah. Oh, no, they're going to, yeah. And it's the right call. It went off McKenzie. You know, I love it when officials get together and get it right.
I'd agree.
Whitney Aberly right away went to Mike Holtz and said, "You didn't see the kick, I did." All right, right side. This is Serenity Solon out front to Gigliera. Now driving from the corner is Simpson. She got in trouble there. Comes up now, ball on the floor. Simpson will end up with it. Simpson will take it back in. We're going to get a block called here in Amsden. First one on her, 15 foul.
DLB wants to play that zone. You know, Botno's going to have to find somebody that's going to make an outside shot once, maybe loosen up the inside because they are getting nothing inside right now.
Bjorkley will come in after this first free throw by Kylie Simpson. Up, good. One more coming here. 4-point game now. DLB leads. 6:48 to play in regulation. Amsden out as Berkeley is in. Second one also good by Simpson. She's got 12. And we have a 3-point game at 39-36. You know, in that first 9-0 run, DLB did not handle the pressure very well, but they have done a very good job against them since then.
Well, they even took, it didn't even look like Botno was in their little 1-2-1-1 press there.
Here's Berard, leaves it for Lopp at the left wing, out front to Braun. Ava will give it off, and driving Berard again, leaves it baseline to Lopp. Lopp with a floater from the right side, not good, rebound, tied up. It will be Botno basketball. 39-36 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Justin Lopp alongside Scott Cattell, Brandon Beater, and Braden Beater, along with Jenny Beater. Braden Byer. Why don't you guys just change your names? I'll call you Bill and I'll call you Tom. All right, out front, reverse left side. Skip pass. Now, to a cutting narrow. Missed it.
It's a great find, though. Great pass. Ball movement was there. Got the look you wanted, just couldn't finish.
Lopp brings it across. Going to be pretty intense. 3 timeouts for Botno, 4 for DLB. There is Lopp, and those are Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeouts. 5:35, ball goes out of bounds. Here comes Warner for Berard. Boy, I tell you what, you can start thinking about your player of the game, sponsored by Sports Clips during our Shots Crossroads postgame show. I got somebody in mind. Here is inbounds, Bjorkley. Now Lopp. Lopp will dribble to the free throwing down the left side of the lane, and she gets the basket.
Good left.
41-36. Did you teach her that?
No, she's always liked the left hand.
All right. At least you admit it. Here's,
I made it play a role.
Gigliera to Solon, back out to Gigliera. That is Aaron, freshman. A lot of young talent here on the floor for this one. There's a drive, stop, pop, missed it, rebound. Simpson back up, missed it. Again, Simpson gives it off there to Gigliero. Now it is Trinity Solon. No, that is Serenity. And her shot not good, and it goes out of bounds. It'll be ball to DLB. Again, thanks to our premier sponsors, Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, home to Tracker Boats, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Ackerman-Estvold, along with South Valley Dental Group, Farmers Choice, Seed Company, soybeans and corn sales locations in Fort Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Bros Funeral Home, Mohall. Here's wrist for 3, big shot. Flowers Central of Minot. Kurt Unling Company and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenbard. Now, Mackenzie Wrist, the senior, comes up huge right there.
That was a big inside out. Nice find by Berkeley to get it inside and kick it back out and let Wrist step into one time.
8-point lead for the Lakers as we approach the halfway mark of this fourth quarter. There's Narrow. Oh, and we're going to get a foul. That'll put Narrow at the free throw line. It's going to go against Bjorkley, and that'll be 3 on Zana. 16 foul. Both teams right now with 16 fouls, so both will be in the bonus. Narrow will get 2 here. In and out. We'll get 1 more. And I see Bjorkley and Wrist are out as Eustis comes back in and Berard back in. Second one not good. Berard with the rebound. She'll leave it off here for Lopp as we go under. 4 minutes to play in this one. DLB stormed back after falling behind 9-0. They never panicked. They leave it for Lopp. Lopp to Werner. Werner will come out, get double team, leaves it for Eustis. 15 on the shot clock. Here's Lopp at the right wing. She'll drive, kick it, Berard. She'll drive down the lane all the way. She's fouled. Dang it, Justin, I just have been impressed with Paige Berard tonight.
Yeah, she's been solid for the Lakers, you know, getting to the basket and making some free throws.
Narrow will pick up the foul, her third. Free throw coming here for Paige. She missed that one. One more would give them a 9-point lead right here. Second one, she missed that one as well. Boy, you got to make those when you have the opportunity, especially in the fourth quarter.
Well, and free throws down the stretch are going to play a big role here. Both teams in the bonus, so any common foul will go to the line. And
there's a steal. Ava Braun with a great vision there. Gives it off here to Berard. She'll leave it out front to Werner. Back now, right side, Loft. Loft will drive. Only senior on the floor right now. Here is a jumper. No. By Braun, and the rebound down to Botno as we approach the 3-minute mark. They'll leave it off here. That ball taken away by Werner. Couldn't be handled there by Beckman. Now up ahead, it's Eastus. Eastus, offensive foul. That's a good call by Luke Hennessy. Logan picks up her fourth. Used that forearm to get herself some space right there.
I know the Laker fans over here didn't love it, but I think it was the right one in that situation.
Wristed for Eastus. Inbounds for the Stars. They trail by 8. 3-possession game, but still a lot of time left. Bjorkley checking in across the way. This is Simpson. Go inside, ball gets loose, and we get 2-shot foul coming here for Narrow. 22, that's Ava Braun, that's her fourth. 8th team foul. Again, both teams in the bonus. Narrow at the free throw line is 3 of 4, now 3 of 5. Actually,
right now, neither team can make a free throw.
No, that's 3 in a row she's missed.
And I'll tell you this, Botno needs some baskets here. And definitely
they've been stuck on 36 for a while.
Well, they've got to get some stops. You know, they've been getting stops, but they can't put the ball in the hole. So,
and we're going to timeout. It's going to be a second one was good. Full timeout coming here. We'll take one too. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 44-37. DLB leads Botno. Final game. We'll be back with the conclusion right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
All right, here we go. 2:40 to play. And up ahead, they get it to Berard. She'll dribble out to the top. There's a steal. Here comes Kylie Simpson all by herself. Layup good. That's only their third field goal of the second half, Justin.
It's a big bucket out in transition, you know, and you're going to get another turnover here. And
2:18 to play.
Whatever it was Coach Vandal said in the huddle definitely motivated the Stars to get after it a little bit.
Could be a chance that Region 1 is postponed again tomorrow. Just heard that North Dakota State University has canceled classes for tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
Here is Simpson with it. See if she can maybe take this over a little bit. They got Beckman at the high post. Still a lot of time left. 3 timeouts for Botno, 4 for Delax Burlington.
Well, you get a bucket on this possession, and anything can happen.
Beckman, everybody thought she traveled. I didn't think she did. Battle for the basketball. It's going to go outside or up. Who? They're going to give it to Botno.
Ooh. Hard for me to see that corner. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought maybe they'd go to a jump ball because it looked like they both simultaneously had possession of it. Into Beckman. Turn. No. Rebound. Big rebound by wrist. Now you just got to slow it down. I mean, we're going to get a timeout. I bet you this is going to be a full. Yeah, she'll take a full. Tracy Bond will. We'll take one, too. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Timeout, 44-39. Oh, just a 30. We'll keep it here. We'll just keep it here and let you know and thank all our sponsors, including Shields, Premier Chiropractic, Roger Ward, Moving and Storage, Sports Clips, Shots Crossroads, Farmer's Choice Seed Company of soybeans and corn sales, locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Kurt Unland Company. Did I say Shots Crossroads? Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central of Minot, Service Valley Dental Group of Minot, Swenson's RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck. They're home to Tracker Boats. They are one of our premier sponsors. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, also a premier sponsor, and Ackerman-Estvold, also a premier sponsor. Also thank you to Magic City Inspections, Clean Tech, the UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, Presswitch Orthodontics, and Mason Kramer Photography. All right, so here we go. Final minute and a half. Can DLB hold on and move on to the semifinals? Uh-oh, there's a ball stripped away. Now ball on the floor, picked up by Ava Braun. And we're going to get another timeout. This one will be a full timeout. We'll take one, too. We'll talk about it when we come back. 1:17 to play. 44-39. We're back right after this.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Here we go. Shot clock. Yeah, they did reset the shot clock, so there was a change of possession there.
That's a big reset, especially with a minute 15 left.
Because you can run this thing all the way down to about 45 seconds. And what do we got here? That's going to be a push, yeah. No, it's not. Well, you can only travel if you get pushed.
What, is that going to go on 14?
No, we're on 15, I think. Yeah, Trinity Solon. Again, both teams, that's the 8th team foul. Both teams with 8 team fouls. So bonus free throws, you have to make the first to get the second. Kaylee Werner on the bonus. She is 3 of 4. Just a freshman. Big free throws. Got it. And if she gets this one right here, 1:04 to play, it will make a 3-possession game with 2 of them having to be 3-pointers. Second one by Werner is also good. 46-39, 7-point lead, 3-possession game.
Definitely need a bucket here if you're Botno, so we'll see what their go-to against the zone is. Maybe that run that little flare and skip it over the top.
There is Beckman with it. You got to think that they're going to try to get Simpson. No, long 3, not good. Rebound back up, that's not good. Bjorkley with the rebound, big rebound there. And now you can play a little slowdown.
Yeah, that might seal the deal.
Yeah,
because
we got about 12 seconds between game clock and shot clock. And Tracy Bond gets a timeout before we get a jump ball. So we'll take another one, too, as Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Timeout, 46-39. We're back after this short timeout. Well, here's the situation. It's a 7-point lead for the Lakers. There is 11.9 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Both teams in the bonus, both 8 team fouls. The Lakers have the arrow and 1 timeout left. Botno has 3 timeouts left.
I'll tell you this, you're down 7. You got to steal the inbounds pass, get a layup, or you got to foul right away. You don't have time to let them, shot in game, 11 seconds, down 7. You have to have the ball here.
Oh, not a good pass there by Maddie. But the Lakers will keep it. She tried to lead Werner, and Beckman was right there. 33 seconds left, 21 on the shot clock. Oh, now they throw another errant pass. Tried to skip it to the other side.
Over here too. So.
And because it never touched anybody.
It's a big defensive possession there for Botno, and like I said, now we'll see go-to wise where they'll get.
It's still a 3-possession game, and one of them would have to be a 3-pointer for a tie. 2 of them would have to be a 3-pointer for a win. Beckman, no, short. Rebound, that's narrow. Back up, she'll score. And we got a timeout. Figured that was coming. Narrow with the bucket to cut it to 5 with 20.6 to play. 30 seconds, we'll keep it right here. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sills timeout. And again, it's going to come down to free throws. If DLB can take care of the basketball and Botno needs to put them at the free throw line.
Well, if you're Botno here, I'd say the same thing that I said last time. You got to steal the inbounds pass. You don't have time to wait. So if you don't steal it, now you're after. You got to foul, send them to the line, and hope things go right for you. And
in the second half, 3, 5. It's 2 of 5, 2 of 7, 4 of 9 from the line for DLB, and they got to come the length of the court, get it in. They do. And let's see what Botno tries to do. We're going to get a foul called here on Trinity Solon. Bonus free throws at the other end in the person of Maddie Loff. And you know what? Not because she's your sister. Why not put the senior up there?
Yeah, hopefully she can put him in here. But I'm going to tell you, that took way too long for Botno to foul.
Yeah, it took him 5 seconds. Here comes Area Merrim. One of these teams will keep their season alive. Berard back in for Werner. Big free throws here. Both of these would make it a 3-possession game. She missed it. Rebound, run down. Bjorkley's got it. Oh, no, now they throw it away, but Braun will run it down. And now we're going to get a foul on Beckman. And that's 5 on Beckman. And that will put her to the bench.
Even though it didn't turn out, the clock was still winding as the ball rolled across
Exactly.
the floor. Clock's your friend if you're a Laker fan.
Sports Clips MVP, player of the game, coming up during our Shots Crossroads post-game show. Brandon, make sure you let me know that I should start my car before I leave today because my car starter doesn't work. Coldest day of the year. Free throw was not good by Braun. Second one, also not good. Let's see. But time is running out. Long 3, that won't be good. And that will end the ball game. The Botno or the DLB. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to get some time
here.
DLB, they're going to have to run the clock out.
Put
46-41, but it's academic. Fans start to leave the auditorium. So District 12 wins 3 of 4 in the Region 6. They'll just get it in. That's the final. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, DLB will move on to the semifinals. Hard-fought 46-41 win. And we'll recap this one and name our player of the game, sponsored by Sports Clip, when we come back on the Shots Crossroads post-game show.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, Swenson RV.
Welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads postgame show. The Sports Clips, it's time to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Our Sports Clips player of the game today is 5'9" sophomore Paige Berard. Congratulations, Paige. It looked pretty bleak to start the game. You go down 9-0, but boy, I thought you guys just persevered and came back and did a lot of things on defense. But personally, I thought for the first time in this district tournament, or in this postseason tournament, you were looking to go to the basket, weren't you?
Yeah, I like to go to the basket and get the free throws.
All right, and but again, defense wins championships. I know your coach pretty well, and she preaches that. And I thought you did a nice job of mixing it up with the pressure you had, and man-to-man to zone, and that's what got you back in the game. Was on the defensive end.
Mm-hmm. Our 2-3, we covered the corners really well, and we covered the high posts, and our two guards on the top really did that very well.
Paige, talk a little bit about it coming in the number 3 seed. I know you beat them during the year, but it was way back in December. You knew it was going to be a battle, but hey, you're one of 4 teams left to maybe go to a state tournament. You got to feel really good about that.
Yeah, we do.
You got tomorrow night, you got Mulholland-Lansford Shrewy. You've played them twice during the campaign. I don't think there'll be any secrets, will there, tomorrow night?
No, we just need to cover their post very well.
You bet. And she's a tough one to cover, but
yeah.
I know Coach Braun will have something prepared to try to shut her down or slow her down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, congratulations. Go celebrate with your teammates, and good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you.
All right, that's Paige Berard. She is our Sports Clips player of the game. You know, I think we'll do, Brandon, can we take a 2-minute break here, come back, and I'll wrap up this game. And I know Braden's putting together some scores for me, and we'll get out of here. And it's been a long day, but it'll be 3 District 12 teams, 1 District 11 team. We'll come back and finish out our Shots Crossroads postgame show right after this.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
All right, back here at the Shots Crossroads postgame show. Your postgame headquarters get filled up on a delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. I know Nick Hallberg loves the banana cream pie at Shots. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. Hard-fought game in this final one, won by Des Lacs Burlington, 46-41. Let's take a look at the scoring. First of all, Bottineau led in scoring by Kylie Simpson with 14 points, including a 3 and 4 of 4 from the free throw line. 10 points, Helly Narrow on 3 baskets and 4 free throws. 10 points for Kyra Beckman. She had a 3, a couple of 3 twos, and 1 free throw. 6 points for Trinity Solon, all in the first half. 1 point for Erin Gigliera. Again, 14 for Simpson, 10 apiece for Narrow and Beckman. Des Lacs Burlington led by Sports Clips player of the game, Paige Berard, with 11 points. She had 4 field goals and 3 free throws. 8 points, Maddie Loft. 7 points, 8 points also, Ava Brown. 7 points, Kaylee Warner. 4 points, Caitlin Berg. 3 points, Mackenzie Rist. 3 points, Xana Bjorkley. 2 for Logan Eastis for their total of 46. Again, it has been the case all year for this basketball team. It's very well balanced. 11, Berard, 8 apiece, Loft and Brown, 7 for Kaylee Werner. Shooting percentages, Bottineau 10 of 26 for 39% from beyond the arc. There were 2 of 10 for 20%. 15 of 23 from the free throw line, 65%. For DLB, 52% from the field, 13 of 25 for the Lakers. 2 of 10 from beyond the arc, 20%. 14 of 22 from the free throw line for 64%. 21-20 rebounding battle won by Bottineau. 8 for Kylie Sampson to lead the Stars. 4 for Mackenzie Rist to lead the Lakers. Turnovers, 20, and that hurt Bottineau, especially in the second quarter, half. They had 20-14 for Des Lacs Burlington. Again, quarter scores in this one. It was 18-10, Bottineau after 1, 27-24, Bottineau at the half, 37-34, DLB after 3 in the final. Again, 46-41. Bottineau ends their year at 9-13, DLB. Lakers moving into the semifinal opposite Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood tomorrow. Their record goes to 16-6. All right, let's take you around the state. Again, Region 1 at Fargo was postponed today. They have moved that back to tentatively for tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Quarterfinals in Region 2. Number 4, Grafton, 67-23 over Larimore. Mayport CG is playing Park River Fordville Lincoln as we speak. Thompson over Midway Minto, 70-34. And Hatton Northwood lost to Cavalier, 61-55. Region 3 was also postponed till tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. Region 4, all 4 finals in. 4 wins, 77. North Star, 41. St. John, 64. Nelson County, 39-53. 21, Langdon Edmore Munich over Harvey Wells County. And Dunseith wins over Benson County, 56-51. In Region 5 at Mandan, Shiloh Christian over Washburn, 72-37. Grant County defeated Wilton Wing, 56-40. Garrison, 58-48 over New Salem Almont. And Central McLean knocked off Flasher, 74-40. In Region 7, 3 finals in. Glen Ellen Hebron, 64-38 over Dickinson Trinity. Mott Region beat Beach, 71-56. Beulah, a 9-point win over Hart River, 57-48. And 3 scores in from Region 8 at Newtown. Newtown defeated Tioga, 53-50. It was Divide County, 46-32 over Trenton. And Kenmare wins 51-29 over Mandaree. Semifinals in Region 2, Region 4, Region 5, Region 6, and Region 7 and 8 tomorrow. And the other 2, 1 and 3, will get started tomorrow. So that wraps our coverage up here from the City Auditorium. Again, our scores today. It was. Rugby in the opener, 59-48 over our Redeemers. Bishop Ryan over West Hope Newburgh, 54-40. Mohall Lansford Sherwood, 68-41 over Towner Granville Upham. And in our final, Delac Burlington holds off Botno, 46-41. Our coverage about 5:45 tomorrow. 6 o'clock tip. First semifinal, we'll have rugby against Bishop Ryan. And game 2, we'll have a District 12 matchup, Mohall Lansford Sherwood and Botno. Again, a thanks to Jenny Beater, also to my camera person and social media guru, Braden Byers, to Brandon Beater, my producer, to my runner, Jenny Beater, and for our guy who got us on the air tonight back at the, what do they call that back there? Just the office? Mr. Nick Hallberg. Thanks a lot to all of them, to Justin Loff. I appreciate you sitting in. He'll be here for the 2 semifinals tomorrow night with me. So that does. It's been a long day. Going to go home, get some rest, and do some work, and we'll be back right away tomorrow at about 6 or 5:45 as we will do battle here in the semifinals of the Class B Region 6 Girls Tournament. For Brandon Beater, for Braden Byers, Jenny Beater, Justin Lopp, and Nick Hallberg, I'm Scott Gattell saying good night, everyone, and John and Tim. That's, I'm changing your name. Thank you for everybody, and from them, all of them, and from me. I want to wish you a very good night. See you tomorrow, and guess what? Stay warm. We'll talk to you tomorrow night.
Nitro, built for speed, built to fish, built to be a champion. America's favorite performance fishing boats. The Nitro Z Series, the Z17, Z18, Z19, and Z20 are built on our advanced NVT hull. And the Z21, the choice of the world's finest anglers. Recognized for excellence in customer satisfaction by its owners for 6 consecutive years. Nitro, champions aren't born, they're made.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ackerman-Estvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman-Estvold. Find them online at Ackerman-Estvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman-Estvold. Find them at Ackerman-Estvold.com.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan,